All right. Today is Sunday, December 14th, 2025. I'm just continuing to play the Jimmy the Pulsating Mass OST. I couldn't think of another OST to play, to be honest. Well, actually, I was thinking of The Amazing Digital Circus, actually. Because just last night, I kind of binge watched like most of it. I think to like episode 6 or something like that. I was planning on watching it eventually. Initially, I was kind of hesitant, I guess, because it's like popular thing, you know. Like I'm so biased against like something that's popular, and I didn't know about it, you know, at the time when it was popular. So it's like, you know, I'm not into it, you know. It's like I only like things if it's something that's like if it's something that not a lot of people know about. I guess it's lesser known. But I would continue to like it if it became popular, right? But I only heard about the Amazing Digital Circus because it was popular, so that makes me less likely to check it out. I don't know. I'm such a hipster. You know. I saw some clips and I was like, it looks interesting, so I just decided to like binge watch most of it, you know. And you know what? It is pretty interesting. You know, the Amazing Digital Circus or whatever. You know? I always forget. I always forget the amazing part. You know, whenever I try to remember it, I keep thinking is the Digital Circus. It's actually the Amazing Digital Circus. I keep forgetting the adjective. Anyway. I remember though when it first was like a thing, like I think it was the pilot episode or something like that. It really exploded in popularity. Again, I didn't know much about it, but like apparently like it was so good, everybody loved it. I think it was crowdfunded, if I understand correctly. I could be wrong. Yeah, it's like it began in 2022, then they put a YouTube channel in 2023, the pilot went viral, okay, that's what it was. And then, yeah. It also became available on Netflix, I didn't know that. I also didn't know it was Australian. I mean, there was obviously like a stereotypical Australian character, I guess, in one of the episodes. I didn't know it was like the whole thing was from Australia. I didn't know that. They make a lot of references to America, though. I remember, right? Because I freshly watch all of the episodes, or most of the episodes. I haven't watched the latest one, but well, I watched some of the latest one, but like before I watched the whole thing, I guess, if that makes sense. Like I saw like a part of the latest one, but I didn't watch it like from beginning to end, you know. I gotta do that eventually. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I remember in one of the episodes they make a lot of references to the United States of America. You know, so it makes it seem like you know, they're from the U.S., but actually it's from Australia. You know? Anyway, it's interesting because at first, you know, my impressions of like before I even watched it really, or even saw anything about it, I just assumed no, it's like a wacky. I thought it was like a quirky, like adult. I mean, not adult. Rather, it's a quirky, like cartoon. You know, basically like a kid's cartoon or whatever. But in the same vein as like, oh, I don't know, like the first thing I think of for some reason when I think of Western cartoons, you know, like modern Western cartoons is like Steven Universe or whatever. And that's 2019, 2018, really. It feels like this feels new to me. Like this feels like it just came out or something, you know. Which I never watched. I never watched this. I never watched what's that one? I forget the name. I know Jake the dog, you know, this one for some reason. Adventure Time, right? Adventure Time, you know, 2010, 5 years ago. Again, this feels like it just came out, you know, it's like this cartoon thing. I thought it just came out, but you know, that kind of genre, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but like basically cartoons made in the West, but like for a younger audience, you know, for young adults for the most part, not necessarily for like young children, you know, for kids, even though it seems like that, right? Because, you know, you think cartoons, you think for children, but really I feel like these are for like young adults and stuff like that. I don't know. At least that's my impression, not really watching any of it, really. Maybe seeing some clips here and there on YouTube, you know. Like sometimes you see them in memes or whatever, and then people make reference to it and everything. But, you know, that kind of thing. But as it turns out, it's much more than that. It's actually kind of like a psychological horror in a way, you know? It says here, like dark comedy, psychological drama, and everything. So it's a little bit more nuanced, I feel like. Even though sometimes I feel like it's a little bit on the nose, you know? And definitely makes some, like, I feel like references that I feel like will be a little bit outdated in the future, you know? You know, like in some stories or some TV shows or movies, they make, like, very like contemporary references. Like, I don't know, I can't think of a particular one, but like I remember one of the characters like, oh, that's a little cringe, you know? It's like, I feel like that kind of slang will be outdated, you know, pretty quickly. I think that's already pretty outdated. Do people say cringe anymore? I remember that was like a big thing. People say this is cringe, you know. I don't know. But certain things I feel like will be a little bit outdated in the future. But other than that, it's a pretty interesting story. I feel like, you know. I mean, spoilers, but basically, like, people are trapped in like a little virtual circus, and it's like kind of reminiscent of. I mean, it's in the. I think it said here. It's obviously seems to be very much inspired by I Have No Muffin on My Screen, which I feel like people make a lot of references to the title and they don't know what the actual story is, me included, for a longest time. I didn't know what that meant, actually. But like, you know, it's like a short story where people like trapped inside some like, how to describe it, but like some kind of like post-apocalyptic world where all the humans are supposedly dead and like the entire world is controlled by like a almighty sentient AI, which I guess is kind of relevant these days because the whole AI boom. But you know, like a god AI, you know, that like controls every aspect of your world essentially. In this story, though, the AI is like, if I remember correctly, is a bit of an asshole. You know, he hates all the. I say he. Well, I don't know. It's an AI, but you know, it hates like all the human characters in the story and like just tortures them the whole time, and it's like horrible. The whole time it just sucks. You know. In the Amazing Digital Circus, you know, it's very similar, where it's a bunch of human characters stuck in like a virtual world, being tortured by an AI, but like it's a little bit more silly and wacky. You know, has a bit of like a, I guess, a childish. What's the word? Veneer, I guess. Childish veneer, you know, where everything's like colorful and it's like as if it's a kid's cartoon, but obviously it's subverting that, you know, it's not just a kid's cartoon. As it turns out, there's been some dark themes in it, you know, which I like, as it turns out. As it turns out, I like it when there's like a colorful, like cutesy aesthetic, but actually the real story is fucked up, you know? That's actually something I actually like. And I guess it is like a lot of like, it is a reoccurring theme I feel like in a lot of media, I guess, you know, like freaking creepypastas. Basically it's creepypasta. People who grew up on creepypasta, I feel like, or something, you know, and they make stuff that's actually not just like low effort, you know, short stories. Is like an actual thing, you know, like an actual franchise. Anyway, is Miss Digital a kid's show? It's like, no. Well, I guess teens and older. It has mature content. I guess it doesn't get too, you know, crazy, I guess. But I guess it's fine for teenagers. I mean, according to this, you know, quote here, I don't know. I gotta say, though, it does remind me of another series that I like, which is definitely more gory, but it's like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. You know, this one, which I believe started as a YouTube series, just like a normal, I say normal, but you know, like a YouTube series. We just watch like some short videos essentially, and similar idea, you know, like a few characters are like stuck in a world where like it's seemingly like a cartoon kid show. I guess not cartoon, but it's more like, I guess, the Muppets or whatever, you know, different aesthetic, but like similar idea. But they're stuck in like a supposed like universe where it's supposed to be like, oh, you know, it's just a children's show, but actually, again, messed up things happen in the actual show that subverts your expectation. And you know, it's like actually it's more like a dark comedy / horror thing, as it turns out. Again, started off as this, but then I think they made like actual like episodes with like full production value, I guess. It's hard to watch though. I think you can watch it if you're in some other country. I can't remember what country do you need to be in again. Like, I mean, you can purchase it here, obviously, but like you need to be in like a different country to watch it for free if you want to watch the free version. Because like I think or is it free or you have to buy it still? I can't remember, but either way, those are like actual premium episodes, but they're really good. I like it. I really like the Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Again, it's like it needs to be a very specific type of aesthetic, I guess. But like, I do like it when, you know, a cutesy like looking thing gets corrupted and then turns into horror. I don't know. Maybe it's a bit of a trope at this point, but like, I don't know, I like it. Because something I don't like, I guess, would be, well, something I don't like, and again, it's because of my own biases, like Five Nights at Freddy's, right? That's a very similar idea too. That whole franchise, right? It was like, oh, it's just like a thing. It was like, why is Google trying to jump scare me? You know, Five Nights at Freddy's is kind of like this whole thing where like, it's like mascots, you know, it's like mascots are typically associated with something that's like child friendly, you know, it's not really meant to be scary, but obviously the very first game that came out of Five Nights at Freddy's subverts that, and that kind of exploded in popularity. And you know, I think it's because of like YouTubers and all that freaking YouTube bait slop, you know, that's started the whole franchise. I could never get into it anymore because, you know, it already got way popular before I even knew about it. And I don't know, I just don't like it. I never really got into it, you know. It's not the same thing as well, you know, because I feel like, especially the first game, you know, it's just meant to be like, oh, scary jump scare game, you know, and that's it. It's not that deep. Instead of the focus of like psychological horror, right? That's what I like about Amazing Digital Circus and Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. And of course, it's like a little comedic as well. It is still a little bit quirky at times, and it's not meant to be too deep, you know. It's not like, oh, woe is me, you know, oh, I'm in misery. What's that song? You know, I'm in misery. I can't remember. What's that song? Like, I'm in misery lyrics. I just remember that song. I don't like it. I don't like the song, to be honest. I mean, I like the chorus sort of, because because it was part of that one meme where like we play 3 songs at the same time or something like that. But the actual song is like, I think just the main character being like so sad because he can't get laid or something. You know, it just seems very what's the word? Vain, I guess, and shallow. That's what it seems like to me anyway. Oh, yeah, I am in misery. There ain't nobody who can comfort me. Oh yeah, you know, something like that. It is catchy, but I gotta say, it's like, I mean, I saw the music video, I think, on YouTube, and it's like, it's just him like trying to chase after a girl, and it's like, oh, she's not interested. And it's like, oh no, oh no, you know, it's like, what are you talking about? You didn't suffer. You don't know true sadness. Ironically, despite the song being called Misery, you know, it just seems like silly. Like he's just pretending to be sad so he can get laid or something. You know, he's a fuckboy. Anyway, The Amazing Digital Circus, I think, very interesting. Oh yeah, they also make a lot of gamer references. I feel like, you know, they're like, hello fellow gamers, wink. You know, like I feel like they all make a lot, not a lot, but like they make a few gamer references. They make gaming references. You know, like I don't know. I guess I don't want to spoil too much of it, but you know, like there's a one episode where they get stuck outside a map, and the main character is like, "Oh, it seems like we're under a map" or something like that. You know, they make like really like, I don't know what the word is, but like very on the nose references. You know, that like I feel like people who play games would understand. You know, but everyone else wouldn't. And then again, video games are pretty popular these days. I don't know. I just always assume most people, when you talk about video games, most people don't know what the video games are. Or at least they know what video games are, but it's like, it's limited to like Mario or something, or like Bejeweled, you know? But yeah, also, yeah, they also made like an anime thing as well, because I think one character is a freaking anime nerd, you know? But there's like a few references like freaking anime and stuff. Like one character even mentioned like, oh, this is a slice of life thing, you know? They like literally said slice of life. Do most people even know what slice of life anime even is? I don't know, but it's just funny, you know? It's like that's my culture, you know? It's like that's the culture I grew up in, you know? Freaking gaming and anime and all that. But it does, again, it does hit those like references, you know? I get them, honestly. I don't know how relevant they will be though after like 10 years. What do you call that? Like a zeitgeist? Is that a word? Zeitgeist? Zeitgeist? I can't spell it. Zeitgeist.
Zeitgeist.
The fighting spirit or mood of a particular period of history are shown by the ideas and beliefs of the time. Something like that. You know, the internet culture. I feel like will change, and then some of the references will like be like really weird, and people won't understand them. You know. Anyway, Amazing Digital Circus though. Of course, I know, partially I know about it because of freaking Pomni, you know, like she's all over the internet at some point. I guess when the pilot episode got so viral, for some reason she was like all over. Freaking jester girl, you know, and she makes like weird faces, I guess. But it's pretty good. My review of Amazing Digital Circus so far is that it's pretty good. I wonder how many episodes there are. I think the next one's the last one or something. Again, I still gotta watch the latest one fully, but like the one after that, is it the last one? That's what I've heard. Yeah, March 2026. As it turns out, there's a very long time in between the episodes, which makes sense. It's very high quality and everything, but also it's an independent studio, so like I guess it takes a while to make everything. But I guess even animation, just in general, a lot of time. You know. It'll be a long time until episode 8, I guess. Cosplay? Why is cosplay? What about true cosplay? You know, true Pomni cosplay, she wouldn't look like a human being. She wouldn't have human proportions, you know? You would have to wear like a freaking mascot costume or something. Or a mascot suit. I don't know. You have like a big head. Anyway, Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. Still playing this song. But I went on that whole tangent, by the way, because I was thinking like, because I just watched that, I wanted to like just play the OST for a bit to be like, you know, listen to the soundtrack and everything. I mean, obviously everyone remembers the theme song that plays in the pilot episode as well, but I wanted to listen to the entire soundtrack. Because I feel like, you know, especially watching something like very story heavy, like a TV show and everything, you don't really like, you know, unlike a video game, I feel like you don't really pay attention to the soundtrack that much because you're paying attention to dialogue, you're paying attention to the animation and what's happening on screen visually. You don't really pay attention to the soundtrack that much. It's kind of in the background, which makes sense. That's how music is meant to be. Unless, of course, you know, there's a particular like thing that happens where the soundtrack is like, you know, you do pay attention to it. Again, just like I believe at the end of the pilot episode, you know, there's like a whole thing where like the theme song plays, I think, or that was a theme song, but like, you know, something similar like that. It's very iconic. Yeah, but I wanted to play the Amazing Digital Circus soundtrack, but like when I looked it up, it seems to be copyrighted. You know, it's like distributed by DistroKid or whatever. You know, automatically generated by YouTube. Apparently, you know, it's some kind of like online music label. It seems like, which I don't know. I'm sure like it helps like independent musicians like keep their copyrights to their music and all that. But for me, I kind of hate it, because it just it's like copyright claim, DistroKid, it's like whenever I get a copyright claim, it's not always this one, but like sometimes I get this one. It's like it's by DistroKid, or whatever. It's not by DistroKid, but right, like it's like on behalf, like this is copyright claimed by DistroKid on behalf of this musician, and sometimes it's like wrong, where it's like not even the original song. It's like I remember there's so many like copyright claims where like it's the song, but like someone is rapping over it, they're just rapping over the actual real song, and then I get copyright claimed, I guess because the YouTube algorithm assumes that it's like that song, right? I guess because I talk over the song, I guess, but as well. But like it's not, it's just some guy who's I don't know how the copyright works, but like I'm pretty sure it's just some guy who just stole the song and just raps over it with his shitty rap, like what are you talking about? That's not music, motherfucker. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm kind of angry about that for some reason. That I can't remember what it was called, but it's like that one song that there's like one song that got copyright. I think it was a Hello Charlotte or something like that. It was one of the games I played a long time ago. But like it kind of pissed me off actually, where it's like you're not been I don't know. You're not been adding any value, You're just rapping over it. That's kind of BS. And then you get copyright claim everything for no reason. Come on. I don't know. Maybe it's automatic. Maybe it's not the original musician was trying to specifically do that, but I don't know. I'm suspicious. I feel like that's a whole industry, where like you just rap over a song, pretend it's like a cover, but actually you're just copyright claiming everyone. I don't know. Anyway, maybe I'm like a hypocrite because technically I do just, because I play video games, I just talk over it as well. Same thing. But at least I don't like copyright claim everybody, I don't do that. Anyway. But yeah. Nothing else I feel like I want to talk about really. Again, just binge watch The Amazing Digital Circus. Well, actually, there's maybe one thing that was kind of interesting. I've noticed. It's my wish list. Actually, I don't know. Where do I find my wish list, man? It's my wish list. Look at my wish list, which is grown quite large. Actually, it's 96 titles. It used to be like 10 or something, but I don't know because I keep browsing Steam to see like what kind of games I want to play. And sometimes I just kind of like, wish list a bunch of things because sometimes there are things that may come out or haven't come out yet and I may want to stream or, maybe I just keep it on like, kind of like, how do you say, like on my wish list just to see, if it, just to keep it in mind, bookmark it basically. Like maybe I do want to play in the future, who knows? This game came out, by the way. Not to rag on it though, I didn't like the demo, however. So I don't know if I'll play the full game. Is the thing. Because I saw a review about it here, and I kind of agreed. The story mode is ass. It's like, yeah. I don't know the full story. I've never actually played the full story game, but like from what I've seen from the demo that showed you the story, I pretty much agree with this person. There's like, it's just kind of not good, to be honest. It looks great, like visually, but like the actual story, the dialogue, the characters, like doesn't seem, I don't know, doesn't seem all that interesting and kind of seems kind of like not good writing, to be honest. I don't know. Seems a little underbaked, basically. I feel like the person who wrote the story, or maybe, I don't know, it's one person, multiple people, I don't know, but like, it just seems like they don't have enough experience writing stories, right? To build something interesting. By comparison, anyway, to a lot of other games. It doesn't match the quality of the animation, right? You have certain expectations when something's really good, everything else needs to be good too, right? I don't know. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind in the future, but like for now, probably not buy. Also, it's $32 Canadian. It's a lot. Okay, it's just a lot to ask for. Anyway, but really, what I want to highlight, it's not all this, but I think it was this. Some stuff got removed from my wish list. I didn't even know what they were. I think one of them. Hold on. I click on this. No, it doesn't say. It goes too quick. I have to open in the browser, maybe. Can I copy the link? Hold on. What's the link? Yeah, this. So I think it's this. So this is the Steam application ID, which I only really learned recently. That's what that means, by the way. I think if I search it up, it's this one, right? So I don't know if anyone remembers, but like this was like a upcoming game, but it got removed. And I was wondering why. You know, like why did SSRY's The Murder of My Winter Crush, which I did play the demo of. It was interesting enough. I liked the aesthetic and everything, but what I didn't like was the fact that it was kind of buggy, to be honest. You know, I kind of soft locked at some point, and at least for me anyway. And I couldn't really find, like, I couldn't finish the demo, which is frustrating, to be honest. But it was interesting enough, kind of this retro, like, survival horror type game, you know, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, that kind of thing. Has a funny name though, like what do you mean SSRYs, you know, it makes me think of like gacha games, right? But apparently there was some kind of drama, you know. I think what happened, and I don't know if you can find the original post anywhere, but you know, just to summarize, I think what happened is that the developers got fired. You know, apparently they had a contract, because initially they were an independent studio, but then they made a contract with some person, and then that person, you know, owned the legal rights to the game. But at some point they fired them for some reason, and they're like, "Ah, let's start over, you know, don't worry." You know, they got some legal thing, you know, where like, you know, even though we had some disagreements with the developer team and everything, we'll just hire new ones, and then we'll just make the game again, you know? I was like, what do you mean? You can't just do that. You know, you can't just like fire everybody and just assume it's gonna be the same game again. You know, I mean, that's not how that works. I don't know. Like, I'm not sure like how much of the team was fired. You know, especially if like anyone's involved in the art and stuff. Like, that's also incredibly hard to like replicate. You can't just have somebody else just make the art again. I feel like, I don't know. But regardless, it seems like the thing is basically dead for the most part. Kind of reminds me of Disco Elysium, actually. Disco Elysium, stolen from dev team or something like that. But yeah, well, freaking AI summary. But basically, you know, Disco Elysium also went through something similar, where like even though it got a lot of like, awards and everything, the original development team, I think, was fired or something, and they lost the rights to the actual franchise of Disco Elysium. And so the original people who own, you know, or rather the creators of Disco Elysium don't own the title anymore. You know, it's just some random business people instead, is the idea, you know? In fact, I think the developers even encourage, well, don't quote me on this, maybe like one person, I don't know if it's the entire team, but like maybe one of the original creators was like, just pirate it, you know? It's like, who cares? We don't get any money from it anyway, basically, you know? There's a very similar thing going on there, I feel like. But this one wasn't even made yet, you know? It didn't even get made yet. It's funny because I remember seeing like a Twitter post of the person who legally owns this game, right? The business person, I assume, that basically took it from the original creators. It was like, you know, don't worry about it. You know, despite all the things that happened, we're gonna continue supporting the community, you know, and we're gonna keep this brand alive, or something like that, you know, something to that effect, as if everyone cares. But like, to be honest, I don't think enough people care yet, you know? The game didn't even come out yet, so like, it was still in the early stages of people building hype for it, so like, the game didn't even come out yet, so like, I don't know what you're talking about. What do you mean brand? You know, the brand's gonna die because you haven't made the burgers yet, you know, like, you know, like compared to like McDonald's or something, you know, it's as if you're treating your brand as if it's McDonald's, but like nobody knows about it yet, you know, so it's not even McDonald's. You didn't make anything yet, you know? Anyway. But that's how I've noticed this game got removed. It's a funny little thing that happened, I don't know. I mean, I did want to see what the full game was like, but I was a little bit, you know, I was on the fence still, because again, how buggy it was, so I wasn't sure yet. Anyway, what's the other one? You know, the other one also, I don't know if the right one. Yeah. I noticed this one was also removed. In-app ID. Apparently it was H9. Maybe it's the wrong one, but like, I don't remember wishlisting this, to be honest, you know? But as far as I understand, it's some kind of weird like psychological horror, like visual novel, essentially, right? Roadmap game. I don't know what this is to me. A publisher, I guess. Screenshots. May contain adult content. Yeah, it's like something like this. It's like some kind of like retro visual novel, but like it's a subversion. Right? It's supposed to like harp on like the old style visual novels. Like I'm assuming some kind of dating sim, of course, Doki Doki Literature Club style. Very like retro looking art style and everything, but then it subverts it. Be like, actually, it's a horror game, you know, something like that. I mean, if I had to guess, though I don't remember, to be honest, if I had to guess, that's probably why I wishlisted it, you know, because it was like, oh, it's like the DLC, okay. That's why I wishlisted it, most likely. But then that also got removed. I don't know the exact reason, though. I think something to do with like Steam having something to do with Steam, I guess, policy. I think there's some kind of thing, and it's all rumors because I don't really know the source, but like I think I saw a post where like something to do with like some kind of mini game where you're undressing anime girls or something like that. I don't know. Like it was too sexual, I guess. But specifically, if it's anime, you know, if it's like freaking anime porn, I guess it's more likely to be taken down or something. You know, I don't know. Because there was a whole thing, right? There's a whole like thing I think involving credit card companies, where like Steam started removing stuff that was a little bit too explicit, I guess. Specifically, if it's like anime, I don't know. There's a lot of bias against anime. Why is anime so sexy? I guess I don't know. It's too sexy. Too sexy for the internet. I don't know. Anyway, that's just a small thing I wanted to mention because I just noticed that. You know, just recently, like some items got removed in my wish list. Other than that, everything else is here, I guess. Some of them, you know, it's funny. Some items on my wish list are available, but I haven't got it yet. You know, for example, Percute's flower, because I played the demo and I liked it. I liked the developer overall. I remember playing one of their previous games, but it needs work because I remember it was so buggy and the English translation is not very good. Pretty cheap, but like I don't know. Sometimes I put it in my wishes hoping that eventually it gets updated and it gets better, but like I don't know if it does. You know, I don't know if it will. Of course, Rubinite. Yeah, Mushroom Musume. I wanted to get back to that one. Not expensive though. I don't know, but like it's the like princess simulator or princess maker simulator thing, except it's a mushroom girl essentially. Oh yeah, this one. I remember playing a demo of this one off screen actually, and it's well animated about an interesting premise, but yeah, translation's really bad, including this one too. I wish this is anyway, just I don't know, again, just to see if the translation will get better, but like doesn't seem like it will. Sloptuber. Spy. Oh yeah, Spy. I remember Spy Drops. Apparently, it was mixed reviews. Apparently, it's not good. It's, well, you know, if it ever gets on sale for like $2, then I'll get it. You know, because I'm that cheap. Oh yeah, Soul Frame. Oh yeah, that was kind of announced in the freaking Game Awards. I was kind of actually interested in that. I want to at least play a little bit of it. It's like Warframe, isn't it? I did play Warframe for a bit, but eventually I got tired of it because it's just so much grinding. It's a typical MMORPG, you know? Like so much grinding if you're free to play. It's cool, and it's cool animations, you know, and all that. Assuming is it the same developer? I'm assuming it is, yeah, Warframe. I did play it. How much did I play it for? Also, put a fake date or something. Yeah. Did it say how many hours I played of this game? I don't know. I never says anywhere on the store page, but I played this for a while. Again, the biggest thing was like, you know, it's freaking you run around, you do cool action moves, you shoot guns, you know, and things like that. It was pretty fun. It just gets to a little bit too grindy, you know. At some point, it's like you're just pressing buttons, you know. It's not fun anymore, at least to me, anyway. But people still liked it for a long time, though. Apparently, they kept adding more content, you know, stuff like that. I couldn't get back into it. It felt too much like a grind. But apparently, Soulframe is basically that, except Souls-like, maybe? I don't know. It's in the name, Soulsframe. It doesn't say Souls-like, but from the gameplay I've seen when it was announced, you know, it kind of looks like a Souls game. Like, I don't know, like Souls. You dodge, woo, parry, you know, whoa, you know, kind of. I guess not really. That's interesting because it's like a medieval fantasy type genre, so I don't know. Maybe. I want to at least check it out if it comes out. Anyway. And Nine Souls. You know, Nine Souls I've heard about. Again, if it gets on sale, maybe. I don't know. Apparently it's like similar to Hollow Knight. You know, 2D side-scrolling and everything. But there's like parrying and all that, which sounds interesting to me because I like parrying in Sekiro and stuff like that. But the difference of Hollow Knight, and even though Hollow Knight is like very like critically acclaimed, is that the main character isn't like a weird bug guy. I don't know. It's like for some reason, I don't like the fact that the Hollow Knight's main character, and also the sequel, right? Silk Song, whatever. I don't like the way they look. And like for some reason, it creeps me out. I don't know. It's like it's the weird weird skeleton, exoskeleton head thing, and then the hollow eyes. And that's why it's called Hollow Knight, I guess. But like the hollow eyes just creep me out for some reason. I don't know why. It's very irrational. But like I don't like looking at it. It gives me like almost, you know how like the hair stands on the back of your neck or something like that. Almost. It's almost that feeling. Very close to it anyway. It's almost the equivalent of me like looking at something with my trypophobia, whatever. That's how you pronounce it, by the way, trypophobia? I want to Google trypophobia to see the pronunciation, but also I don't want to see trypophobia because I'm gonna see trypophobia. How do you pronounce it? I want to. Let's go to translate Google. I just want to. I don't want to look at pictures of the phobia though. Is the thing.
Trypophobia.
No, that's Vietnamese. What's
Trypophobia.
The trypophobia? Again, I don't know if that's how you spell it. English. I just want English. No, I don't want. I just want English. Okay.
Trypophobia.
No, not Vietnamese. Why do you keep saying Vietnamese? Dictionary. Is it this one? Yeah. Extreme irrational aversion or fear of clusters of small holes or bumps.
Trypophobia.
Trypophobia. I always call it trypophobia. I guess it's trypophobia. Trypophobia. Definitely, like, it's a weird thing though. It's like it's more instinctual than it is like a phobia, I guess. I don't call it. That's the same thing. But like, whenever I see like a pattern or cluster of small holes and stuff, it's like it really freaks me out for some reason. It causes like a weird like instinctual reaction where like my skin gets tingly. I don't know. It's weird. I remember it happening because like I remember it's like a very specific moment where like when I was younger, like watching TV, you know, in a classroom, watching some kind of like, I don't know, movie in a class, and then the TV screen glitched out a little bit, you know, because maybe like the freaking videotape or something like that was like what's the word, like glitched or something, or dirty, you know. And then there was like a visual glitch on screen where like it's some guy's face, but then it gets all like, you know, glitchy, I guess. That's the best way to describe it. I don't know what else, how to describe it, but like it gets all like corrupted, I guess, you know. But then for some reason it triggered my trypophobia, you know, where like the skin of his face seemed like there's like little patterns on it, and like it really like freaked me out for some reason. I don't know. Again, it causes like a very guttural reaction, and that's how I learned I have trypophobia, you know. Whenever I look at that kind of pattern, you know, it really freaks me out. Anyway, but that's how I feel about Hollow Knight. That's the main reason I don't want to play it. I don't know why. It's not exactly trypophobia though, but something about like the hollow eyes and the skeleton. It's not even like a human skeleton either, you know. That makes it worse for some reason. I don't know why. Because if I look at like a normal human skeleton, it's just funny. It's like spooky, scary skeletons, you know. But like if it's a weird like alien head with hollow eyes, that makes it more weird. I don't know why. It's strange. Anyway, but I think that's enough for me yapping. In fact, I went a little bit too long, I feel like. I don't know. I mean, I don't really time how much I guess just yap in the beginning, but I feel like it's time to just play Void Stranger. Void Stranger. Oh yeah, why is this recommended? I don't know why this is recommended. Random like anime visual novel. Uniki got recommended though. Oh, actually, maybe it's in my library. I think it's a free game, right? Maybe that's why. I think that's why it's in my library. Anyway. Void Stranger, Void Stranger. Let's pause Jimmy pausing mass. Open Void Stranger. Hopefully the cloud save is working. I didn't accidentally delete my cloud save. Because there was a difference between the local and cloud save at some point. Classic. Classic Void Stranger. Ba, 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 ba. Oh. I'm all tabbing out of it. Because I want to change the category, actually. Void Stranger. 578 followers on Twitch. Oh. Most people don't really do the whole follow thing, though, I feel like. You know? Alright, let's put little timestamps as well. I always put timestamps. Again, somebody mentioned like yesterday, there's a just chatting category. I'm not able to... Do you search for just chatting on YouTube? That sounds weird to me. There's no tag like that, is there? I feel like it's a Twitch thing, not really a YouTube thing. Okay, let me see. 43? 43... 24... Void Stranger. Save. Okay. OBS. Open up. Alright. Because last time I forgot, I think when last time I played Void Stranger, I forgot to change the category and everything. So last time I played, I went through like a whole sequence, and I probably have to open the wiki again, but like, I went through a whole sequence where I found some hints and everything, did some obscure puzzles, a lot of meta stuff, involving like killing, you know, some important NPCs, I feel like. And then I was able to teleport all the way to floor number 0, unlock the seal, and upgrade my rod. My rod is now better. Because now I can just do this all day. You know? Which is interesting. And you would think that would make things easier, but like... I don't know. It might make things harder. Or maybe not harder, but like, some puzzles, it won't matter how many tiles you can just like use up, I feel like, you know? Some puzzles are like, you don't even use your rod, really, right? That's the issue. And because I'm not using the Infinite brand, and I don't think you can get the Infinite brand, like, within a playthrough, you have to restart to get that. Every life counts, you know, because I can get a game over if I'm not careful. Despite the new upgrade where like, oh, I have the power to like just do this all day, you know, forever. Like, it seems like infinite power, right? But like, I can still fuck up. So that's the issue. That's the problem. Void Lords, Lord Ad. Okay. And I don't know what else to do. I guess... I don't know. I think I know what to do. I think I kind of already spoiled myself a little bit, but like, basically, I feel like we just need to go to that brand, you know, the brand floor, where it's, what's the word? It's funny, I'm still not used to having multiple, like, tiles I can use. Because I'm still going back and forth to, like, get one by one. I don't have to. Anyway, I need to get near the bottom of the tower again, basically. I just need to do that again. And I guess I'll just go through the levels one by one. I mean, I think there's a shortcut there as well. I don't know. Now, what am I trying to say? Yeah, I just need to get near the bottom again with that weird, like, brand room. The one that got soft locked in. I just need to go there and then create the brand. What brand is it? I guess we'll see. Because I think I know already. I just need to do it. You know? Well, I am curious, you know, because of this new rod. I wonder if there's any secrets I can find. I'm not sure. You see, like this puzzle, for example. I mean, I guess I can just progress, but like rather look at the locust, for example. You can't just use the rod for this. I can't restart though. I guess I can do the restart thing. It was just cheating, but like, I guess I can do that too. Let's see. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna do that. I don't know, helps? I don't know. Do that. No, that's wrong, right? I keep doing it wrong. I don't know, I think I did it wrong again. I keep doing it wrong. I don't know how to do this one. I don't remember, I always forget how to do it. I think it's because I pushed that one up already. But then if I push this one to the right, I'll block it. If I push this one to the right, I'll block it too. I don't know. But I feel like it's already too late. Unless... no, that wouldn't work. Okay. Guess what? I'll just reset. Now that I can reset, I'll just reset every single time and just abuse the system until I get that freaking cutscene again. And it's like, oh, are you guilty? I don't want to hit guilty though. Not guilty or guilty. I don't want to hit guilty. I kind of curious about to see what happens, but at the same time, I don't want my run to end because it took a while to get here. Okay, I don't have to repeat all my steps again. It took a while. All right. I don't know, I always do this wrong. Like, maybe I go this way first? And now it's stuck, I can't do anything. I don't remember how to do this every time. And I really want the locusts because, I want to see what happens when I have a lot of locusts. I mean, for one, I did lies. Just practically speaking, I just need a lot of lies, I feel like. Also, again, every time I switch to the screen, it's so hard to do. Now it, like, takes a bit. What if I did this? Let's get fucking just rid of it. I hate that rock, you know? Screw that rock. Let's see. So how do I get past this again? I feel like I could push this once, but if I push it again, it's not gonna work. So it would be like this, maybe? I guess I'll do this. Get rid of it as well. And get rid of these freaking rocks. And then maybe do something like... I feel like I have to do that. Like that. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I always forget how to do that one. Alright. But I want like a lot of locusts for one. But I also want to see what happens if I... get a lot of locusts before reaching certain floors, and that usually is how you activate Mon, it seems like. I don't know the exact numbers, but... I imagine if you just have a lot, you know, they show up, and then gives you another shortcut, I guess, for fun, you know? It kind of sucks though, but because then you lose all your locusts. That's kind of risky though. Should I do it on this run, or should I just not do it? Because I feel like if I don't do it on this run, then I'm just never gonna do it, because I don't want to. I probably, if I ever get the true ending or whatever, I probably don't want to play the game ever again, because, I don't know. I don't want to do puzzles again. It's actually a horrible time doing puzzles and getting stuck for so long. Actually, I don't have fun doing that. I don't know. I mean, every once in a while when it's like a little bit hard and it's not, you know, but not too hard, it's fine. But, I don't know. For some puzzles in this game, it just takes so long and so obscure and so BS. I still remember the freaking snake one. The tail snake one, you know? It's so annoying, that one. That's, it's just not fun to me. I don't know. Like, I want a challenge, but like, not too much of a challenge, you know? Because I'm a big baby, I guess. And my insignificant human brain, I just want like a little bit of a challenge, you know? Just enough to make me feel like I'm doing something, but not so much that I get so upset and I get stuck on something for hours. You know? That's how I feel like anyway. I just want like the illusion of a challenge, that's all. Like, but I guess it depends on the game though, you know? If it's like Dark Souls, for example, like a Souls-like, I don't mind. Kinda really just depends on the game. If it's like a puzzle game, definitely I get so angry. I get so eternally angry. You know? Not in the same way, I feel like, because I feel like for some people, you know, for some people, they're angry and they like, oh, it's like Dark Souls or whatever, and they like throw the controller against the wall and break it or whatever, right? I mean, I don't really get that angry usually. I mean, I never break my controller. I don't know how people break the controller. I don't know, some anger issues, huh? But me personally, I don't get angry in that kind of situation. I mostly get angry when it comes to like stuff that, like, it feels like I'm not making progress, right? Because for Dark Souls, like, it's more like an action game. It's specifically a methodical action game, where like it's all about like learning enemy patterns, you know. And it's like, it's definitely hard. I mean, especially I remember the freaking latest thing I ever played that was really hard was the Elden Ring DLC boss. That was like incredibly hard. It's so unbelievably hard. But I eventually did it because it's like, you know, every time you fight, you're learning something, right? If every time you do it, you're doing something, or, you know, you're learning something. You're learning enemy patterns. You're bit by bit, just by practicing, you know, you're able to do it eventually, right? I feel like no gimmick. I mean, you can do it in a gimmicky way, I guess, for the Souls games. But generally speaking, the way I play is like no gimmicks, just me and the boss, and pressing the dodge button. You know, that's how I like it usually. I mean, dodge button or parry button or whatever it is, like in Sekiro. That's what I like. Because it feels like the whole time you're making progress, right? You're doing the right thing still, you just need to perfect it, right? Unlike in a puzzle game, if you're not doing it right, I mean, especially the really strict ones like this one, or some of them, like Helltaker as well, I remember, this makes me so salty. In that game, yeah, wasn't that like a secret? I'm pretty sure it was, but anyway. But like in really strict puzzle games, you know, it really irks me because she's not here anymore. She's dead. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, this guy's gonna be silent the whole time because she's freaking dead. But yeah, puzzle games, you know, the ones that are really strict, it's like no matter what you do, if you don't do it the right way, in a very specific way, then you'll never make progress. You have to do it in a very specific way. This is like a lot of puzzles, you know? Not just in video games, but like, I don't know. I can't, like, I think of like a jigsaw puzzle. Maybe not jigsaw. You know, ironically, jigsaw, when I think of puzzle, I think jigsaw puzzles, but that's not really the type of puzzles, really, that you think of when you think of video game puzzles. I don't know, it's like, you do very specific steps. There's only one type of solution, and if you can't think of it, then you're stuck forever, you know? That's how I feel like, anyway. It's very punishing, I guess. But, like, it's different, you know? It's like, it's punishing in a different way, I guess. Because no matter how much you practice or how much you think about it, like, if you just don't know the solution, then you just don't know the solution, right? And that's it. Obviously, you can just cheat and look it up, but I never do that, you know? Or at least, well, I say never, but then I did look it up for the snake one. Anyway. Look, I'm a hypocrite sometimes. But you know, like I try not to anyway. I try not to like look it up. I hate just like doing that. I hate just like, you know, looking in the back of the math homework textbook, because then you're not really doing the puzzle then, you know? You're just looking it up. At that point, you're not really playing the game anymore. The whole point is to actually figure it out, right? Anyway, that's all just to say that puzzle games cause me a very specific type of anger, you know? It's like a seething anger, right? It's not the throw the controller at the wall type of anger. It's like, I don't know. It's like a existential anger, you know, where it's like like it feels like impossible. It feels like I can't do this. I don't like that feeling. I don't know. Also, hello, Shirwa. Congrats on the perfect rod. Yeah, I upgrade my rod. It's now an RTX rod. Just like my graphics card. You know? RTX on. Again, don't know how much, like how useful it really is. It sounds cool and all that, but like some of the floors, you can't even use your rod. Oh, I didn't mean to die. I was trying to just murder the snake. Oops. Whatever, let's just go. What am I trying to say? Yeah, in some floors, you know, you can't even use your rod. Too much effect. Anyway, so it doesn't matter. Right now, I'm just getting as much locusts as I can. I want to see if we can activate Mon. You know, when I think about it, maybe Mon wouldn't appear though, because I've unlocked the seal and everything. Maybe they'd be angry, you know? Maybe they don't like us now because we did that. I'm not sure. That's why I'm collecting a bunch of locusts, just to see if I can activate Mon somehow again. Because I've noticed that that's usually what happens. Like if you have a lot of locusts, they show up at certain floors. Essentially. But, you know, there's also the secondary benefit of just having more locusts, because probably need them if there's ever like a hard puzzle. And I just die a whole bunch. Even puzzles that I've already done, to be honest, I'll just die anyway, because it's hard to remember how to do them. Again. Like again, puzzles. I feel no satisfaction from them, you know? Like very little, very rarely do I feel satisfaction from accomplishing a puzzle. It's more so like I did it, and it's like I don't want to do it ever again, you know, basically. It's funny because that's how people feel about Dark Souls, for example. I'm the opposite. I'm definitely like a Dark Souls fanboy, where like I love Dark Souls type gameplay, where like it's all about, you know, doing something over and over again until you do it right. But like again, it's different because it feels like you're perfecting something. You're practicing something, right? It just feels better to me compared to like a puzzle game, where like it never feels you're making progress for so long, and then when you finally do it, it's like, oh, okay, you got lucky. You know, that's how I feel like when it comes to Dark Souls anyway, and especially specifically Dark Souls type combat, because obviously when people think hard games, they also think like action games or button mash or whatever, but like I feel like in the Souls games, at least if you play like a typical like melee character anyway, it's all about again, like practicing something, you know. And then once you practice it, it's in your muscle memory. Then it feels easier, right? I like that feeling. And once I defeat the boss, I'm like not just relieved. I'm also like usually like what's the word? Elated? I don't know. That's not the right word, but like, you know, like I like defeating the boss usually, unless it's a really like bullshit boss, I guess. But usually I like defeating the boss, you know, especially a hard one. Once I learn all the patterns, you know, I master it. You know, it feels like I master it anyway. Not to the point where I could like, you know, I mean, obviously there are definitely some content creators who are like perfected like to the point of like extreme perfection, you know, where they like freaking no-hit a boss or whatever. I'm reminded of like what's that YouTube channel? Onigbal or something? I don't know, I forget how to pronounce it. Or even spell it. But like, they're like a YouTube channel that like perfects like Sekiro bosses, you know? Or any Souls game, really. And they do like no-hit boss fights, you know? They don't get hit at all, and they do like fancy moves, you know? And like, they just completely like master the boss fight. Never get hit. And that's cool. I never get to that point though, because that's obsessive. I feel like, I don't know. And definitely it's cool though, but it will take way too long to get to that point. I feel like. To me, I'm satisfied when I'm able to just defeat the boss. Really, defeat the boss. You know, Fox only final destination. You know, or whatever. Essentially. No special gimmicks. Just like dodge, attack, and maybe do a special parry if the game allows it. But what's the gimmick of this one, by the way? Actually, can I just take the stairs with me? What if I just take the stairs with me? But then I can't really put it back down, can I? Do I have to make another hole? What's I do that? I might do this, I guess? I can swap things, right? Huh. I mean, that's a solution, I guess. But then the freaking guy will... Hold on. Oh, I'm just gonna kill him anyway, whatever. My ROG got extra RAM downloaded. Amazing. Well, RAM prices are like really high these days, you know? Very expensive. You can't get good RAM anymore. Like... These are weird tactics, but I guess it works. Because I can really just swap everything, you know? Without worrying about like having no space, I guess. Makes things a lot easier. In that case, I can just do this. Easy. Oh, I should have just murdered him. Oh, I'll just kill him now. Boop. You know, I wonder if it's worth it to like swap the numbers, you know? The locusts and the floor count now, because I have a good amount of locusts, but actually still not comparable to the floor number. I want a lot of locusts. Be nice to have. Let's see. What am I doing? I want to see if I can manipulate this, because actually I can't grab this one, so I can't grab the exit. So, what do? Do like... Again, I have infinite powers, you know? I can do anything. So I should be able to just do this, right? Just kinda like... Do that. And then do that. And then run good, you know? Oh. I don't know, I thought I could just go left and kill him, but I guess I can't do that. You know, I have a theory. Well, actually, I don't want to do it, actually. I just want to go through the levels. I was thinking, like, I have a theory that maybe I can, like, make another brand in this room that isn't just the brand it's supposed to be, I guess, if that makes sense. Because, again, one of the hints was, like, oh, you know, where do you want to put the brand or whatever? I feel like that's what it was hinting at. But whatever, let's just go. I do kind of want to just do all the levels. Just in case I miss anything, I don't know. I don't know if I would miss anything, but I feel like I might. You're now stuck there forever. Okay. Speaking of anger that I mentioned before, some games feel like they seemingly hate you passively, but it's really trying to be tough love and get you to improve. Yeah, I mean that's how I feel about that's how I feel about Souls games. That would be how I describe it as well. At least when it comes to I don't know, it depends, but like definitely in Souls games you can still cheese it though. Like you can summon people, you know, stuff like that. Use a summoning bell in like Elden Ring. You could like do cheese builds. But I guess if you're again, if you're playing it like vanilla, I guess, you know, without any gimmicks, that's the way I would describe Dark Souls. You know? Other games are bullies and chuck wrenches into your bike. Yeah. I mean that would be like what, like I wanna be the guy or something like that? What do you call those? Is it Kaizo or something like that? You know, games that are meant to like be frustrating and kill you all the time. I don't really play those though. Personally. Anyway, what am I doing? I forget. You know, even with infinite powers, I still struggle with this one. I guess what I want to do is make them go up here, maybe? Put that there. And then... No, wait, that's wrong. I don't know, I always struggle with this one for some reason. Because if I take this out and in the middle, that's a bad thing because I can't do anything with it unless I answer come with this maybe. No wait, oh wait, I can just like this maybe, and then like this. Like that. I don't know, it's finagling it. Yeah, Kaizo games. You think of games like Monster Hunter, where a Basilgeuse interrupts your hunts. I never really got into Monster Hunter. I know about Monster Hunter, but like, I don't know. I think I like played like some random old version of Monster Hunter, because there's like many Monster Hunters, right? I think I played one on like the... what do we call it? Which one was it? It was like... probably one of the PlayStation ones. You know? I'm sure it's good. I guess the thing I don't like about Monster Hunter is that despite its combat being slow and everything, just like in Dark Souls, it still feels different. I don't know how to describe it, but like... you can like solo bosses and all that, but like it's not the intended way to play, right? Unlike in Dark Souls. In Dark Souls, you are kind of, for the most part anyway, intended to solo bosses. But then when you summon, for example, for like co-op in Dark Souls, it becomes more of like a, I don't know, like an MMO. That's how I describe it, you know? There's like a person aggroing the boss, and then, you know, a bunch of other guys just hitting it DPS style, you know? And that's how it feels like for Monster Hunter. It's just a chaotic mess, or like one big guy, and then everyone else just mashing buttons. That's how I feel like anyway. I'm sure there's like skill and strategy to it, but like, again, it feels more like an MMO thing, I guess, like action MMO, than it is like in a, you know, like a Souls game. I don't know, that's how I see it anyway. I could be wrong. Nah, I just never got into it. I like the cutscenes though. You know, for some reason in Monster Hunter, there's always a cutscene where like they eat food or something. Like they cook up some food and like it's like for some reason amazing animation every single time. I don't know why, but they just do that every time. Oh, this is not gonna work. What do I do here? I don't know. Hold on. You stay there for now. What if I did something like this? What if I just did this? That works, right? Ah! Yeah, the animations for the food they look very delicious. Kind of reminds me, I think, was it Yakuza? I think Yakuza also had like delicious food animations. In certain games, they put a lot of budget into the food animation for some reason. And like, it looks really delicious. But it just makes me hungry. I can't eat the food though. It just makes me hungry. Wait a minute. Well, I can't. Hold on. Hold on. Well, let me just put this here then. I can go there. Oh, wait. No, I can do. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Again, I'm so used to just doing one by one. Just do that, right? Yeah. You think the reason why the combat feels different is because the Monster Hunter games have a very wide moveset for each weapon type. The different weapon types feel like you're playing an entirely different game. I would disagree. At least if you're comparing it to Dark Souls anyway, because Dark Souls does have that too. At least, that's how I felt anyway. Because Dark Souls also has like wildly different weapon types. There's like big hammers, giant great swords, but there's also like smaller weapons that are faster, have shorter like lengths. Definitely, I feel like in Elden Ring, some of it gets repeated though. Or maybe not just Elden Ring, I guess. Just like in any of the Souls games. Some of the weapon types do get repeated a lot. But they still do feel unique, at least compared to like a lot of other action games at the time anyway. Also, I'm dead. Hold on. No, I used to do this. Right now. Yeah, I would disagree, because one of the what's the word? One of the things that made me really like Dark Souls was the fact that there was a variety of weapons to use. That's what I liked about it anyway. So I remember, you know, when I first played the first Dark Souls or whatever, that's like why I played it. It'll be like, wow, cool, this sword, like if you use a big sword like a Zweihander, but then you try to swing it in a small cave, it bounces off, you know, and like there's like disadvantages, advantages to certain weapons you had to use, right? And it's like the fact that certain weapons, the length matters and the speed matters, you know, like in other action games you just smash the button, you just press square 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 triangle, you know, and your character just magnetically attaches themselves to the enemy, and then the weapon length doesn't matter. It's just all about like attack damage. That's all that really matters. But like in Dark Souls, it actually does. It actually, the type of weapon you're actually using, the weapon class, does affect the actual like gameplay, you know, in the combat. It's kind of cool, you know, kind of like, you know, it's like semi-realistic, right? It's like certain weapons is actually beneficial in certain situations. For more reasons than just like the number go up, you know, the big number equals more damage, which I find kind of cool. I don't know. Also, wait, I don't know if this is a good idea actually. What if I just put them over here? stand over there. Zero, you kind of wish there was a Monster Hunter like game that was more like the Witcher series. Just a regular dude using regular weapons. You know, funnily enough, I don't like The Witcher. You know, I think I ranted about this every single time. I don't like The Witcher because of Geralt. I don't know. I just don't like Geralt. I think he's boring. I don't know. He's like, I'm Geralt. I kill monsters. You know. Also, I get laid a whole bunch for some reason. I don't know. There's like a bunch of sex in The Witcher or something like that. I think so, anyway, right? At least that's what I see when you know, when people advertise about it and market it. I just don't like him. He's just boring. To me, anyway. I mean, and it wouldn't really matter that much if, you know, if he was like a silent protagonist, for example. But like it's a story-based game where like you make decisions and all that, right? So you're forced to play as him the whole time. And it's like, I don't know. That's why I prefer like character customization. Then I can just make my own OC, basically. Then I'm more. Then I care more, basically, because of my character. Even if the character is cringy and it sucks, like, and people don't like it, like it's my character, right? I mean, just like anyone. Like, if you make your own character, I feel like you feel more attached to it. Just like in Dark Souls, right? That's what I like about Dark Souls as well. Is again, a lot of aspects I like about it because it combines a lot of things I like. But that's why you get to make your own character in Dark Souls and all that. Hey, it's Mon. Now, do I want to sacrifice all my locusts and then end up dying and then having to restart the entire thing all over again? I don't know, but... now you think of The Witcher and Mass Effect Witcher. Really? There was a thing like that? I don't know. I actually don't know what you're referring to. Are you talking about, like, if I had to guess, maybe it's like some kind of announcement or trailer, maybe, that came out? And people thought it was The Witcher, but actually it was for Mass Effect? I'm assuming. I also don't like Mass Effect. Again, like, I'm such a hipster, but I don't like Mass Effect. I don't like Witcher. Mass Effect in particular, because I did play the first Mass Effect a little bit. But, like, I don't know, I have BioWare fatigue. Or, like, it's the same story every single time. Like, you make a evil, quote-unquote evil decision, or you make a good decision, but, like, none of the plot points really matter. It just kind of, like, revolves around the same thing at the end of the day. Your choices don't matter, you know? Essentially, in summary, that's why I don't like BioWare games. I like Star Wars, though. I like the Knights of the Old Republic, you know, the first one, because I played that a while ago, because it was, like, the first one I played. I actually remember when I was a kid, you know, I played, like, a demo at, like, a game store, I think, you know? I was really into it. But, like, you play one BioWare game, you play them all, right? That's how I feel like, anyway. Like, the first time is cool, but then once you've seen one, you've seen them all. And it's like, I don't want to play any more BioWare games, because they feel like your decisions, again, don't really matter that much. Oh no, you're just fantasizing. Oh, you're just making it up? Your source, you made it up? What if Commander Shepard got thrown into the Witcher universe? Really? Oh. I mean, that's just a sci-fi fantasy. You know, you're just mixing up the settings. Which makes you think, what about the sci-fi Souls, I guess? I mean, I guess that's, what's that mecha game? Armored Core, you know? I guess that's Armored Core for, like, From Software. I don't know, it's not the same, though. I kind of wish it was... I guess that's also AI Limit. AI Limit was also, despite the name, by the way, it's not AI-generated game, but, you know, AI Limit is a game I played before. Was a Souls-like game. I guess it has sci-fi elements as well. Anyway. Look at pipe sound. Oh, man. Nice to meet you once again, stranger. I see you've been fulfilling your pockets with locusts. Let's strike another deal, shall we? Give all your locusts and I'll tip you off towards another shortcut. I'm sure it'll prove useful if you manage to find it. How about it, stranger? Okay, fine. Even though I'm gonna die. This is just too exciting. Okay, here it comes. A suspicious empty chest surrounded by nothing. Inspect it. Okay. Should I screenshot? Did I screenshot these before? I don't remember. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I opened my paint. The Surge. Right, I've heard about the Surge. I've seen gameplay of it. Again, I don't like it though. I don't know. I always just don't like anything, I guess. I'm such a stickler, I guess. I don't know what the word is. Okay. Do I like screenshot it or do I just like write it down? I think I must have wrote it down or something. Whatever, I'll just put like actually I don't know what floor I'm on. Whatever. Mon hint 3. Even though I didn't screenshot the rest of them. Inspected one too many times. That's all. Don't go wasting your precious locusts on those smirking statues, you hear me? Such a useless waste of space, just like their model. Okay. Where's my notes? A chest surrounded by nothing. Inspected one too many times. It has a put it under. Mon hints. I guess. Or I guess shortcuts. That's what it's called. Sometimes. I don't know what floor it would be though. A chest surrounded by nothing? I don't remember seeing that, to be honest. You like the Surge because it allows for aggressive gameplay. The equivalent of class charge as you dealt damage. What does that remind me of? Oh, well, it reminds me of Rubenite. You know, the demo I just played yesterday, where there was a mechanic like that. You equip a certain item. I don't know. I don't like the Surge. Well, let me see. Let me jog my memory of what the Surge even is. But from what I remember, you just play as a dude. Again, it's the problem. It's like the Geralt problem again. But like you just play as a dude. It's like boring. I don't know. Do you even get to make your own character? I don't remember if you can or not. But like you just play as generic man. And of course you wear a helmet anyway for most of these Souls games. But I don't know. It's the spirit of it. Okay. Like you just play as a guy. You play as man. And it's like, I don't want to play as man. Again, it's the problem. The same thing with Claire Obscura, whatever. What do you spell that? 33. Or again, it's like a problem I have where like if the graphical style is just this or like this, specifically the character, the face, like who cares about the setting? Just the face. It makes me not want to play it. I don't know why. It needs to look more anime, basically. It needs to be more Japanese. I have a Nihon bias, basically. And I don't like it because it looks generic. It looks like you're just a guy in Fallout 3 or whatever in power armor. You know, like I don't know. It's something about it just not appealing to me. It's uninspired. I think there's a sequel though, isn't there? Isn't there like a sequel? I could be wrong. I swear there was a sequel, right? The Surge 2. I wonder if the Surge 2 is better. I don't know. But it's probably the same thing, right? I don't know. I'm just looking at it and it just looks typical. I don't know. It looks generic. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just doesn't look interesting to me. I need something more weird, you know? Or more like out there, or more obtuse, or something more unique. A little bit more cartoony, maybe. It basically needs to look like, you know, I was talking about before. It needs to look like the Amazing Digital Circus, okay? Give me Dark Souls, except it's in the Amazing Digital Circus. I don't know. Or like anime, because there's an anime sequence. You know, basically. And it needs to be more unique. It needs to be more colorful. It needs to be, I don't know, it's just... It's too, like, realistic, you know, and, like, dirty. And it's like, oh, wow, it's real life. And it's like, I'm bored of real life. Even though technically this thing wouldn't appear in real life. But, like, it just feels like... It's like a veneer or paint of, like, you know, dirt. And, like, it's like... I don't know. It's boring to me, basically. I'm sick of, like, realistic graphics, you know? Like, you know, Crysis, whatever. Crysis is, like, for some reason a benchmark of, like, high-intensity, like, graphics for your video card. Like this, you know, where it's like, I don't want realism. I want, like, PlayStation 1 retro graphics, you know? Take me back to the era where, like, everything was a blob. and everything else was left to your imagination. You know, it's like you couldn't tell what anything was what it looks like. I don't know. That's what I want anyway. I don't want realistic looking graphics. I hate it, actually. It's one of the, to be honest, it's actually one of the scourges of like video games these days. It's like everything is like, oh, realism. It's like, I'm sure for like specific type of games, like simulators, like real simulators, not like joke simulators, you know, like actual real simulators, I think it would make sense. But like when your game is supposed to be like a fantasy game or whatever, and it just looks like everyone's just cosplaying in like a movie, I just don't like it. You know, it's the reason I don't like watching superhero movies, like live action superhero movies, like freaking what's it? I don't know, Marvel movies essentially. I don't know what a specific type, but like, you know, like Marvel movies, right? It's just actors, they're just wearing costumes. And it's like, I don't know. I'm weird like that for some reason. I'm sure some people, I mean, a lot of people, majority of people can like really get immersed and be like, oh, you know, it's like, it's actually Captain America, you know, whatever, you know, but like for me, it's just people wearing costumes, you know, it's not the same thing. Like, I'd rather they look like comic book characters, like actually from the comics, than real life people. Because when I see real life people, I can't, my brain for the most part can't take that away, where like they're just people. And again, it works though if it's like a grounded, if the show is grounded, then I'm more into it, you know, because then it's like, oh, okay, it's just people talking. That makes sense because it's a show about people talking. But like when it's like, oh, superhero stuff, it's like, oh, they're flying around, they're shooting lasers, and it's like, okay, it's kind of cringe. I don't know. I don't know. For some reason, I don't know. I can't like not separate like the fact that when something is like realistic or live action, it just looks cringe to me. Anyway, I would like the visual style of a VOIN. What's that? VOIN? Can I just search for it? Wing. No, I don't know. It looks like it's still the same. What I feel like it's still a little bit too like Skyrim. That's what I mean when I mean realistic, by the way. Kind of like something like Skyrim or something like, you know, like the modern Doom, I guess. It reminds me of Doom for some reason, this game. I guess it's the first person view. I don't know. Look, I'm a weeb, so I want this one. I don't want that one. I want this one, where like you're an anime girl. No, and there's like a certain like aesthetic to it, I guess, if that makes sense. Even though I guess most of the setting is also kind of realistic, but at least you're an anime girl, you know? Or like, I don't know. I mean, I'm 2D games essentially. Like when I think of something unique, I think of Amori, for example. It's like everything's hand-drawn, you know, something like this. My game. Oh, I say my game. It's not my game. Why did I say my game? You know, Siblings. Ichio. This, for example, I think, because I translated the English version of this game. I don't know if I mentioned that already. I probably mentioned like 10,000 times, but you know, something like this, for example, I like this because it's freaking anime. Also has like Souls-like combat, you know? Way better than Expedition 33, even though that's not true. Anyway, this is like a turn-based, you know, like Souls-like game. Anyway, I'm going on a whole tangent, but like, that's what I want, you know, something like a little bit more not based on realism, if it's not meant to be realistic, right? Like Void Stranger, like this game. You're like a freaking anime girl. I like that. I like that aesthetic. Anyway, I have no locusts anymore, so that kind of sucks. What if I not die? What if I choose not to die? That'd be great. Because I have to not die now. Also, a chest surrounded by nothing. I wonder what that would be. I wonder if I already passed it. I always feel like when Mom gives you the shortcut hint, it's like, I feel like you already passed it or something. I don't know. Alright, well, let's see. Let me just do this, I guess. Or, actually, I can't. And then... Wait, I can't do that because I can't push it. Never mind. Okay, whatever. Just do something like this. Oh, but then when they would block it. Damn it. No, wait. Just take this then. And then go like this. And then like this. And then like this. This is a very convoluted way. There would probably be a faster way to do this, but oh well. Now the brand thing. My brain. My special eyes. Gray is an anime mamacita. I don't know what mamacita means. Is it like... Well, does it mean mommy, I guess? Is it Spanish? I don't know. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Oops. I should not have killed the snake. Snake? Snake? Snake! I mean, I think I can still do this, right? Do that. What's the button? Hold on, let me just go like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. And also put the exit over here. Okay. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. This is the shortcut, right? But I don't know if I want the shortcut because I actually want to like reset. Yeah, this is just gonna reset everything again. But like, I kind of want to like swap my numbers with the floor number, so I can get like 94 locusts. You know, I would have to restart everything though. But then again I could take shortcuts, right? I guess we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Oh man, but if I go to... Ah, oh, damn it. I can't swap the numbers now, can I? Oh, maybe I can actually. Hold on, wait, no, there is. I can swap the numbers because I can go this way, like this. Right. Actually, I wonder if there's a way to... maybe not. Because I can like, you know... Oh, what? Oh, I didn't mean to do that! Ah! Right. Oh, hey, that works. Wait a minute. You can do that? I didn't know you could do that. Huh. That makes it a lot easier then. I found that out by accident. I was like, wait a minute. If I die with the locust count of 99 or whatever, and then but then my floor number is like not completed, I wonder if that would like break the game again. You know how usually like if you somehow break the number here, like you end up in the freaking void or whatever. As it turns out, if you die with like 99 locusts as a number, you actually just restart on the same floor and you keep the locusts, which works out for me. I wonder if Mon will appear somewhere else again. I don't know. But hey, now I have like as many locusts as I can get, I feel like. What happens if you try to get more than 99 locusts? I don't know. Does it break the game somehow, or is it nothing happens? Well, I guess we'll see. Punch, punch, punch. Again, I have infinite power, and yet I still have to think about this. You know, I feel like, well, let's put like over here, like. Oh, no, okay, I still live. Okay, I was thinking, wait a minute, I flew off into the void, and I can't get back. Go over here. Oh, well, oh. I didn't pay attention. I was like, I can just move past it. I guess not. I wonder where all the NPCs went. I remember, right? There was like a whole bunch of NPCs. At some point, I guess I must have restarted and it resets the NPC thing. Normally, there would be an NPC there, you know, the thief one. Actually, I would have wondered, like, would they have stolen the special rod? How would that work, I wonder? Maybe not. Tree. I guess move on. I could swap the locust numbers though. 97 to 109. I could skip a lot. I kind of, again, I kind of want to see if there's another, like, mod encounter, I guess. I'm just curious. And now that I know I can, like, well, I don't know if it worked for every floor, but now that I know I can simply, basically dupe my locust number, it's actually pretty simple to, like, not die, actually. Now that I know that trick is actually, as long as I can find a floor with that, and usually it's guaranteed at a checkpoint, I guess, then it's, like, pretty simple. Also, did I get this already? I think I already got this one. I was thinking about that square there, you know, that tile over there that looks very suspicious. I'm pretty sure I got this one already, but I just want to double check. Yes. Yeah, nothing happens. I'm pretty sure, yeah, like a Easter egg, I think happens. I think specifically it was a succubus, or whatever. And then she just appears, and she's like, hee hee, you know, and that's it. I think that's the Easter egg. If that fails, then the Locust brand is also viable. Locust brand? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Like, I assume you mean the Infinite brand, but I think you can only activate that if I restart the entire run. You know, I don't think I can activate that in the middle of a run, right? I could be wrong, but... Too bad you can't carry any more of these! As you try to put it back, it crumbles into fine dust. What a waste of time. Oh, okay. Alright, so the game does acknowledge that. It's like, you can't get any more, stupid. But yeah, the Infinite brand. Well, the thing is, in order to get the rod, right? In order to get the rod in the first place... I don't know, I can't remember exactly what my steps were, but like, I felt like I needed to not use the Infinite brand, right? In order to get the rod in the first place, right? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I guess I can just do the... I mean, I can restart and just do the specific parts where I kill the demons directly, I guess, like Gore and Tail. I could just kill them without looking for the hints. Because last time I wanted to find the hints just so it feels like a real playthrough, you know? So I'm not just like looking stuff up on the freaking wiki, which I did, but you know, wanted to like not do all of it just based on the wiki, you know? I wanted to like work for it a little bit. So that's why. So I'm guessing, like, I guess I don't have to just do that again. I can just simply start from the very beginning and just get the rod again, I assume? I don't know. Yeah, and then I just need to get to, like, floor 0 again. How would I get to floor 0 again? I guess I would just swap numbers, right? Just have 0 locusts. I mean, that's pretty simple. Go to a checkpoint, swap the 0 locusts, and that's it. Oh yeah, I don't know why I'm getting this. I just did it on autopilot. I was like, let's get the chest. I don't need it though. I can't even get it. I am curious though if there's any chests, like any normal chests, because I always want to check them because I'm not sure if some of the chests are like special, I guess. Like what if one of them was like, I don't know, not a locust, right? I guess I don't need it. Hey, there's Mon. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait. Wait, well, nope, wait. No, wait. No, wait. Uh oh. I'm dead. Well, good thing I have 99 locusts. Hopefully Mon doesn't disappear. Okay, still there. Okay, do that. Oh, I should've just killed it. Oh, I'm dead again. Damn it! You know, even with 99 lives and the ultimate infinite power rod, I still die. Do that, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I can't get there because the Mon is still there. By the way, I guess that's why there's a... Because I remember there's like a platform on the left and it's like usually empty. I wonder why that's always the case. I guess it's because Mon is just hanging out there usually. Or like, if they appear anyway, they go there. Oh. I'm trying not to push them, you know? Again, I don't know what would happen if I accidentally piss off this demon. Probably nothing good. Nice to meet you once again, stranger. I see you've been fulfilling your pockets of locusts. Let's strike another deal. Give all your locusts, and I'll tip you off towards another shortcut. Sure, why not? This is just too exciting. Here it comes. Insatiable smiles surround you. Break all the floors of glass. Before falling. Why am I wearing this tag? Let's just say it keeps both of us safe. Okay. Look at the pipe sound effect. Alright, so obviously, like, in a floor when there's a bunch of smiling statues. Smiles surrounding you. Break all the floor, basically all the glass floors, and fall down. Guess we'll see. I don't have any locusts anymore, though. Oh, I have to find, like, a spot, like, I have to not die. I have to, like, not die. Otherwise, the whole run is screwed. I feel like I'll do this. And then you gotta, like... I'm dead. Damn it! I closed the game. Alt F4. Again, even with, like, infinite power and 99 lives, I still die. And that's what I don't like about this game, you see. You do one thing wrong, and then you die. Okay? What if I simply just dodge roll, you know? Why can't I just press the dodge roll? Where's my roll slop? Okay. Well, how do I do this? I can't do that. That doesn't work. I feel like, yeah, I should do that. And then that, okay. I always go the wrong way. That's why. Just die. Just die already. Omae wa mou shindeyaru. Where's my locust? I want at least like one locust. That'd be nice to have. Oh. Actually, I was thinking maybe I just grab the stairs instead. One locust. Amazing. At least I have a buffer now. I don't have to like Alt F4, you know? I'm also on the lookout for any levels where I can like go on the UI, because I'm looking for that too. Oh, no, that's not what I want. I wanted to just grab these. Again, now that I know how to dupe, you know, I feel like if I knew how to dupe, you know, duping, just knowing how to do that would make the whole game a lot easier actually, from the very beginning, from the first playthrough, because I'm pretty sure you can do that without most of the items really, without making much progress. You can just like, in some levels, you can just, I mean, especially the checkpoints anyway, you can like just go to the UI, right? As far as I remember anyway. Unless, maybe not. The wings help, I guess. I'm just thinking, can you go on the UI without the wings? There's at least one level you can do that, right? No, and I'm pretty sure you can. I have to look at the checkpoint screen again, but like the tree has 2 tiles, right? Yeah, there's a tile in front of the tree, I think. So you can like go on the UI still, right? Oh, anyway. I'll have to see. Yeah, the checkpoint rooms. And that's what I mean by a checkpoint, I guess. It's not really a checkpoint. I guess every floor is a checkpoint, because when you leave and reload, it just reloads you back in the same floor. But you know, the Lotus Eater machines. You know? Oh, what? You kidding me? I forgot about that. Hold on. Time to quit the game. It made me not go through like a whole sequence again where they're like, oh, you're cheating. And then you get to choose if you're guilty or not. And I'm like, not guilty. And they're like, okay. Whatever you say, bro. How long has it been? Oh, it's almost 2 hours. I'll just keep going for a little bit longer. It's a good thing that I know how to dupe now, because it saves a lot of time, actually. Because if I did not know how to dupe... Okay, they don't kill each other. Okay, good. What? Oh, they still kill each other. God damn it. I thought they were safe because I, you know, changed the distance of that they would, like, turn around. God damn it. I was gonna say though, because I was definitely considering like resetting from the very beginning, just to get more locuses, so I can like activate the mon stuff. I guess I don't need to. I can't even activate the mon stuff anyway, because I feel like we're always going past the actual shortcut pass. You know, like whenever they mention like a shortcut, I'm like already past the room with the shortcut. I feel like. I don't know. Anyway, okay, just do that. Okay, that works. Oh, what the? Whoa. Actually, can I still do it, actually? No, I can't, because I have to, yeah. The enemies have to live. Whatever, who cares? I could just do locuses. I don't need the chest. I don't know. Whatever, let's go. Give me that. Oh yeah. For some reason I hate this room. You'd think it'd be fun because you like just kill a bunch of things with your sword, But, like, every time I always just somehow end up dying. Whatever, just go. I want to murder everyone, but really I should just leave. Oh, here you go. So, oh yeah, I remember this is the level I really hated because I got so stuck on this one. But okay, let's do the dupe again. Hopefully it'll just work the same way as before. I get 38 locusts, and instead of teleporting, I'll just fall off. Whee! So now I have 37 locusts. It's a good amount. Not bad. Well, that's not a good use of the tiles, really. Oh yeah, I can just go like, hold on, like I'll just do this. I can go over here like that. And then go like this. That should be fine, right? Just go like this and like that. Just fly. Turns out you can use wings. Oh yeah, and the little girl. I remember the freaking little girl. She was just a disappointment, by the way. You know, because the first time I talked to her, she got pissed at me and then pushed me off and killed me. And when I finally went through a lot of trials and tribulations as all the other characters and finally came back as Gray with the wings, she just doesn't say anything, you know, so nothing happens. I just find that really annoying. You think she would say something after all that effort, but no. Also, I'm pretty much, I'm pretty sure I soft-locked myself again. Damn it! Why did I do that? I'm gonna reset again. Also, hello, Moin Master, by the way. Moin Master is 64. I'm going to quit the game. I'm gonna cheese the game now. I'm gonna rage quit and then reload. Also, what were you referring to, if I may ask? Like the game in general? Do you mean like the fact that you walk around and then you pick up tiles? I don't know. Because you definitely can't do this in the beginning of the game. You know, you have to unlock a bunch of stuff before you can actually just run around and slap people with your sword and things like that. The dupe? Oh, right. Yeah, that's something I just learned recently too. I didn't know about that until just now, until just like today. Today I learned, you know, TIL, that you can just do this. I mean, I don't have to, I guess, but why not? I'll just do it again. Just do it again. Like that. I don't know if I need to grab that, but I'm just gonna like... Whee! And then you come back. Boop! And now I have 39 locusts. The net positive. So yeah, so there's 2 tiles here. So I was thinking, like, if you didn't have the wings, I think in some levels it would be kind of hard, but you could still dupe it though. So like in the very beginning, like the first playthrough, if you can just get to like a checkpoint like this, and then, you know, probably like grab that, and go this way like that, and then you can just get in the UI, and then you can grab that, but that, again, now that I know, I don't know, you wouldn't think that would work, I feel like, because the first time that happened was by accident for me, actually. I did not mean to do it. I was trying to swap the numbers, but I accidentally like fell down because I must have like, you know, when I was flying or something, I must have like walked down 2 holes or something, or hit a wall. I don't know. I can't remember exactly what happened, but I didn't realize that if you die with the number already changed, you'll just reset with -1 locust, but you'll keep the rest. And the original number that you had will get reset and just put back on the floor number. I didn't think, the first thing first thought I was thinking was like I really messed up or something, and I would have been sent back to the void or something, you know, like usually what happens when you take out the B, you know, the B1, the B0, you get sent to like the hell dimension, you know. But as it turns out, that doesn't happen. You just get duplicated. So if you knew about that trick from the very beginning, it makes things a lot easier, actually. And then you could just dupe all the locusts you want, for the most part. And get many lives. Like, almost infinite. Or at least you get a good start, anyway. You get, like, a good head start on the number of lives you have. I imagine it's still pretty hard, though, because I remember, like, dying a lot, though. You know, even when I had infinite lives, certain levels would kill me a lot. Before I even had the wings and all that. Oh, here's Gore. Or what used to be Gore, anyway. Well, I guess we move on. Die. Yeah, I don't like you. Oh yeah, this freaking area with the freaking puppets things. I don't like those. Here lies the main... Blah, 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 blah. I mean, this part is easy. When you just have wings, you just kill the guy. It's when the levels where you have to not kill the guy, that's the hard part. Right, because now even with the infinite rod, like it doesn't help you. Now, if only the infinite rod was a summoning rod where I can summon objects to put on switches, now that would be useful, you know? Now that would be useful. That's what I'm saying. Then I don't need these suckers. No. Wait, oh, I did it wrong. Wait, hold on. No, that's not it. Uh-oh. No, if I go there, it'll die. Damn it. Hold on, can I... do that? And then like that, okay. It still worked out, okay. Now go away. Alright, now this one shouldn't be too hard, I remember, if I remember correctly. It's like... okay, well yeah, it worked out. Oh, this one to get a chest as well? I don't know if I want to get the chest as well. This... I remember this one being like annoying. You have to be careful not to let the thing die from the snakes. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, that's not it. What am I doing? Like that, okay. I don't know, I don't like these ones. What's this one again? It's like you have to grab the thing and go all the way around. Well, I can do that because I have wings, so I can just do this. And then go like this. Like that, and then head all the way back. And that would be a lot harder without the wings, because I figure out how to get back. I guess you just... I don't know. Oh, okay. I guess you just, if you didn't have the wings, you would just, grab the other one, I guess, on the left, before in that one level. Oh, now this one's easy, you know, just kill them all. It's easy when you can simply destroy them without any consequences. And that's what I'm talking about, you know? Wait a minute, how do I do this? No, I gotta do that, right? I gotta, like... do that. Punch the wall. Okay. Hello. I can't waste my time with you. Okay, no. Alright then, see ya. Bye. Oh, did I mess up already? Uh-oh. I didn't pay attention. Guess you can, like... that. Can I just do this without the freaking guy? I wonder. Can I just do this without him? Like, screw you, you know? I'm just gonna do this without you. How do I do this? I would have to put this one over here, and then put this one over here, and then this one, nope, here, and then, nope, like that, and then like that. Yeah, screw you! I don't need your help. I'll do it myself, you fool. What did you say? Decisive moment, I choose a sign. Okay, yeah. Oh, I always switch. I keep checking, but like it's the same dialogue as before. Alrighty. What's the deal with this one? Do I just go like... do I just do that? And then... no? Like that. So now they're dead. What, does that help me actually? I don't know, maybe that doesn't help me actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have like pushed the boulders. Oops. Oh no, I can do that, yeah. That works. Now it turns out the solution was to murder. Just kill! Why not just kill? That's all you need to do. Just murder them all. Alright, what the heck is this one again? Like that, okay. Alright, this one. I remember I got so stuck in this one. I keep forgetting how to do this one. This one's like... you have to... go around this way first. And then... oh! Damn it. Whatever. I mean, I have all locusts. I'll just reset like this. Oh, wrong way. Whoops. Well, this works. Can't you see I'm busy? Fine. Be that way. Alright, but this one... I just need to kill, right? This one, again, this one is just murder. Murder. Now this one I have to not murder. That's the hard part. I think that's wrong. Damn it. I think that's already wrong. let's just like do that. I hate these ones. I always forget this. I keep saying that, by the way. I keep forgetting. You know, I don't remember how to do this one. This one puzzle. I wish, you know, there was an indicator which guys, because that's the thing, because these puppets, they move according to which way you move. I don't remember which ones move which. I wish there was an indicator to be like, oh, this one is reverse horizontal, this one is reverse vertical, or this one just mirrors entirely what you do. It's like, I don't know. It's too many variables. I can't keep track. Let's see. This one, no. So obviously you have to do this, then go up, then you gotta murder the guy, then you go up like that and right, yeah. How does it go again? Well, this one's reverse horizontal. Reverse horizontal. No, both of them will die. You know, that sucks. At least I get a locust before I use it up anyway. It's like an extra life. It's like a retry. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Not again. Okay, I think it's reverse both? Reverse horizontal, reverse vertical. I don't remember like the mirrored in every way. Oh, that doesn't help me, because I was thinking pushing it up and then pushing it back down. But that doesn't help me, because I can't push it back down, is the problem. And this is just to solve the puzzle normally, by the way. Again, despite having infinite powers, this is still impossible. I don't know, let's do that, I guess. Nothing. Does it still work? Okay, it still works. I'll say again, like sometimes you can't tell where if you go through the stairs while it's open, does it close if the parameters prevent you from, you know, leaving? Sometimes that doesn't work. $68. One number below 69 and one number above, oh, I was gonna say 67, which is for some reason the meme number now. No specific origin, I guess. People just say 67. But when I looked it up, apparently it's like from some kind of like song or something. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know why I read that. I already saw that. Time to go. You know, I also wonder what these statues are. I mean, I guess these are just statues of the Void Lords, you think, right? Why are they all, like, creepy? And, like, it looks like they've been, like, petrified or something, you know? But then when you see the actual Void Lords, they don't look like that at all. You know? Does that make sense? Like, they're not that big. Because I was thinking the statues were the petrified remains of the Void Lords, like they're corpses, you know, you think, but actually it's not. Also, be careful here. Do not walk down that path with the statue in front of it. Go away. Otherwise I'll reset from the very beginning again. 69. Funny number. It's the funny number. Oh, I should have just stabbed it. Oops. Oh well, I'll just go. Da-da-da-da. Locust. Locust. Oh, I didn't mean to. Ah, goddammit. That's also a thing. Like a miss input. Somehow when I miss input, I just die instantly. It's so punishing. You know? I just accidentally pressed the button, bro. That's all. Why you gotta be that strict? To be fair, you know, you can do this, where it's like, whoop, you know? That's also a mechanic that I didn't know about that in the beginning, where if you accidentally do kind of like almost fall off, you can actually press the other way to like save yourself. And that's good to know, but still, sometimes you do end up just pressing the wrong button, you're just dead. Oh, what? I mean for that to happen. What? Oh, I'm dead? Oh. Okay. Pew! I push you into the void. Oh, that was a bad idea. Damn it. It happens every time, doesn't it? Every time I get to this level, I'm like, oh, I just gotta kill this thing, right? Because I've been killing them the whole time. Turns out you're not supposed to do that. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, this level. This level is so suspicious, isn't it? It just seems so suspicious. It's the one statue where it kills you if you use your rod, obviously. But then there's so much empty space here, and it's like you think there's something here. Any hidden walls? Hidden wall ahead. No? No. Alright, this one. Wait a minute, that was a bad idea. Damn it. Okay, well that still works. Just murder everybody, I guess. Go away. I don't know, not much to say. I'm just going through all the levels. Because I want to. I'm getting near the end though. Like 200 usually is like near. Near the end. Alright, there's like this thing. I don't know. Do I want to do like hard levels again? Is there any point in doing that? I don't want to do it again. I really don't want to do it again. I don't know. I'm just gonna go. I don't want to do those hard levels again. They were like really hard. I've done them twice at this point. You know? Where's the exit? Hold on. Doesn't if you idle for long enough, it tells you, right? Or did I? Wait, did I actually like push the statue on the? No, it's right there. No, it's that one. Hey, she should have told me, bro. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do this, I guess. Oop. Whee! 3 locusts. Yummy, yummy locusts. And over here now. Give me that 96. I don't need your 7-6, which is the reverse of 6-7. I need the 96, which is the reverse of 69. 69 is a much better funny number than 6-7. It was the OG, okay? Even though it's like a sex thing, I guess. Oh, hey. Hey, Mon appears because I have 95 locusts, as it turns out. What's up? Nice to meet you again. I see you've been filling a pocket of locusts, working on a deal, give it on, la 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 la, blah 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 blah. Okay, here we go. This is just too exciting. Here it comes. Nothing but a straight road. Take the fall before your reflection. Take the fall before your reflection. I guess that was the puppet room, right? You know, where you like, usually in the first playthrough anyway, there's no other option but to like simply talk to your puppet, and then it, you know, goes on a whole monologue and then it explodes, basically. So I guess that's a thing. So like, nothing. The straight road. Take the fall before your reflection. You know, the ellipses is very important. That's all. What am I going to do with these locusts? Maybe you'll find out if you stick around long enough. Actually, I don't know. I feel like we've done a lot, actually. We even like fought you as a boss fight. I don't know what you were doing with those locusts. There's like a whole room of locusts, you know, we couldn't even grab because there's too much of them. Or like they're all blocked off by other chests. And I'm pretty sure one of the boulders or rocks or whatever said like, oh, they just collect them. Like Mon or whatever, this demon guy, just collects them for fun. Basically, it's just for fun. Anyway, time to dupe. Hey Mon, have you ever duping? You know, I just dupe your locusts. It's really easy. Anyway, back to 95 locusts. Okay. And that was all just for knowledge, really. Or maybe like a subsequent playthrough, but like I don't know if I have to go through all this all over again. I have no idea. I don't know if it matters if I got all those like shortcut hints, but I don't know. I just want to interact with Mon more, so. Oh, is this Sif? Right, because of the long hair and everything, and the big horns. Because normally, yeah, you wouldn't see her, or rather, you would only see her with the glasses and her hair tied up. But like, this is like based on her, so it's just statues, I guess. Again, I always assumed these like weird things were like the actual Void Lords that were frozen or something. You know, they were defeated and somehow their corpse is like frozen. I don't know. Turns out they're just anime girls. Nothing special, just anime girls. I mean, might as well get 99. Unless there's some kind of like downside to that, I don't know. It's been over more than 2 hours, actually. You know, it's funny. I always like end up around this time whenever I like replay the game. I always end up in the creepy place. You know, the creepy OST. Because then when I do a BRB, you know, I'm just stuck with this, like, the creepy OST. I don't want to do the creepy OST. I want to do the non-creepy OST. The fun OST. That's not creepy. We're almost there, though. Alright, let's just do that. Do that. This whole thing is annoying. What's my final destination anyway? I don't remember. There's that one room, right? Let me just grab some extra tiles over here. Give me the UI tiles. Oh wait, I need a... like that. Put that one over there. Oh, this one. I really hate this one. Unless... well, I don't know. That wouldn't help me, because I still can't really get anywhere like that. Even if I try to grab both of these tiles, it doesn't do anything. Man, I really hate this one. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know, it's kind of awkward. Put it here, and like... put this one over here. And then grab that, get another clone, and then just do this. There you go. Doo-doo-doo-doo. That. And then leave. Go away. You know, this, what's this guy doing here? Do. Well, no, I can just do this. There you go. I guess if I don't want the chest, I leave. And... gosh, there's so much more. Oops, well. I could go like that. I could go like that. I could go like that. Oh, but I still need to put the little thing there. I guess, well, I can always just... simply use a shadow clone. Wowee. What if I did this? Okay, that works. I thought I accidentally killed myself. Oh, okay, so this one... alright. What if I just, like... Just something like this. Still not enough. Ah, oh, come on. Yeah. It was barely just one off. Hold on, do I have to like get that back then? Give me those stairs back. Give me that. Okay, one left. Hopefully I'm able to simply go like this and then go. Okay. You know, I didn't think to do that the first time. Like, just bring the stairs with me. Maybe that would have helped actually. In the Lily version. Because I remember that one was way harder. Guess you just do this. This one's pretty simple. It's suspicious, by the way. Why is this over here like that? You know, that looks very suspicious. I don't know why it's there. Maybe I should have checked it out. Oh wow, too late. Already moved on. I'm thinking like maybe I should have like somehow went all the way there and then push the statue off and then check under the statue and be like, oh, Easter egg, you know? Probably some kind of Easter egg. Alright, so how do I do this again? Like that. You know, that makes it a lot easier. I always keep forgetting that you can just simply grab the stairs. You normally can't really do that in other video games. You simply grab the exit and bring it with you. Put that away. I think I just gotta go like this. Like that. 219? I feel like we're getting really close to the end here. Oh, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh, this is awkward. No. That's not right. That ain't right. That ball ain't right. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, that's fine. Don't need the thing. I can just go like that. Just go like this, like that. All right. How do I do this without? Uh-oh. Okay, and then like that. Okay. 222. I skip all that. I skip all the shadow clones. I don't need that. That's too many shadow clones. You have to feed them all, you know? That's a lot of mouths to feed. That's all I'm saying. Alright, 224. I remember 224 is like, for some reason, ingrained in my head from this game, because 224 was when you're in void mode, you know? That's when the song plays. And I remember in Sif mode as well. When you're Sif, 224 is also when you kind of have to restart it, right? You can't really go past this in void mode. But I can, so I'm gonna go. Because we're not voided, so we simply go to the special space dimension. Wow. Anyway, this mirror is completely blank. You wonder why. What's the brand for this mural that's completely blank? You know, who's to say? Well, to be honest, this is, I think, unless I'm misremembering and maybe I'm just making this up and I have false memories, you know? But I'm pretty sure I thought about this the first time, and I was like, oh, this is impossible, right? Because you can't... Right, because I remember you couldn't get all the tiles, right? But now that we have the infinite super special rod where I can just grab as many tiles as I can try this idea again, you know? Because I don't know, it's funny, because these things, these ideas, these solutions to these puzzles, like sometimes I already think about them, but I just can't do them yet. And then I forget about the solution, and I get stuck, you know? But, you know, that's just Voice Stranger, but I guess puzzle games in general, sometimes I already knew about the solution, but I thought it wasn't correct because I wasn't able to do it at that time in that context. But as it turns out, it was the solution. You just had to do it in a different way. And that's also kind of annoying to me as well. I think again, I'm going on a whole rant about puzzles, but like, part of the reasons I don't like puzzles and puzzle games, and you know, like point and click adventure games as well in particular, is that you can't tell if you're going the right direction sometimes. Like sometimes you're putting pieces together, like a jigsaw puzzle, right? In the jigsaw puzzle, you can tell if you're making progress because you're like, oh, these pieces fit together, and things like that. Ironically, the tail snake puzzle, you know, was kind of like a jigsaw puzzle, but also I wasn't able to do it. But anyway, but you know, like you're able to tell if you're on the right track. But sometimes, especially the hard ones, the very challenging puzzles, it's like you can't tell. There's like multiple steps to something, but you're not even sure if you're doing the steps correctly because they're not telling you. You know, they don't acknowledge that you're doing it right. That's what tends to piss me off. You know, there's no feedback, right? There's no immediate feedback that you're doing something right. Anyway, so I was looking at this brand and everything. I was like, you know, maybe there's such thing as simply having everything completely blank. Let's see if we can do that soon, I think. Is it on the next floor? I'm not sure. But before we go there, I'm actually going to take a quick break. Since we reached the, you know, the nice, you know, pleasant ambient music, I think it's a good time to do a little BRB. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab a snack, go to the washroom, I'll be right back after a few minutes, and then we'll see what happens when we use the rod for the thing, you know? I don't know. Is it going to be like a whole new thing? Or is it just going to play an ending? Or is it going to be another 10 hours of like really challenging puzzles? I don't know. I'm hoping it's not the 10 hours, but I guess we'll see. BRB. All right. Oh yeah, by the way, something I don't know if I mentioned already. I actually turned off my NVIDIA or NVIDIA. I always want to say NVIDIA, you know. NVIDIA noise suppression, you know, audio effects or whatever. I switched it back to normal. To the noise suppression I used to have. Because I was trying out this one. And it seemed alright. Not significantly better, to be honest. But I was like, you know, it seemed better because I have an RTX card and everything. You think, okay, I'll just use this. But something I noticed when I just kind of like briefly listened to my recordings for the, you know, past few VODs, is that I've noticed some, how do you describe it? Popping, I guess? Is it popping? It's not really popping, because popping is more like pa. You know, when people say popping, it's more like pa when you're popping into the microphone. It's more so like a weird thing where like the audio lags or something, you know, like there's, I guess you call it like it's choppy. I don't know how to describe it, but like, you know, like one moment I'm speaking, but then it cuts for like a microsecond and then comes back, if that makes sense, right? It's a very subtle thing, and it's happened before actually. When I was using an older audio interface, the Steinberg, you know, right now I'm using a Focusrite or whatever, you know, it's a different audio interface. And that it was happening because I was using that audio interface, so I wonder if it's because of my audio interface or not. But the only thing I ever changed with my audio settings is the NVIDIA like broadcast, you know, audio effects or whatever, noise removal. So I'm assuming it's that. In which case, it's like not the end of the world, but like annoying because like the one bonus thing I got because I upgraded my graphics card was to use this, right? But turns out like maybe it's not the best. So when I search like issues of the, you know, the VST, you know, for these audio effects, is that or like the noise removal, is that people do get some issues. Like apparently it's at some point it was updated, and like for some people like it causes glitches and stuff and distortion. I don't know if it's the same thing that I'm getting, but like I highly suspect it's that. So I just turned it off for now. I have to see though. I don't know if it's that or something else. I have to look back at the recording and, you know, see. Though it's kind of hard though. It's very subtle again. It's like, it doesn't really happen the entire time. It's just occasionally, right? And you have to listen carefully. Like, I don't want to listen to my recording like 5 hours, you know, hearing myself talk the whole time. I'm already doing that right now. I'm hearing myself talk right now. I don't need to hear it again. I don't know. Anyway, let's move on. All right, here we go. Okay, so this is the room. This is the room that I believe I should make the brand that we saw earlier, which is simply nothing, blank, you know. What I did last time in this room actually was make my own brand, you know, like I duplicated, not duplicated, but like I copied the brand that I started with, you know, when they asked you to make your own custom brand. And then freaking soft locked me, you know, I still remember that. That was so annoying. Anyway. But now what I want to do is simply destroy everything. I wonder how to do that, by the way. Because how do I do that without accidentally, like, you know, making like a situation where I can't leave and stuff, you know? I wonder how I do that. I don't know. I mean, let's grab this. Oh, never mind. Ah! I forgot about that statue. God damn it. Hold on. And then go away. Alright. So what I want to do is grab the stairs first, so that I don't accidentally like... wait a minute. Oh no, wait, I can do this. Yeah, I can do this. I was wondering how to get rid of this statue. I can do that, right? And then I can do this. Go away. Okay, well, actually one more statue. Okay, all the obstacles are in the way. So now I have to think about, like, how do I get all these tiles to be empty, but also somehow make the entire brand blank. I guess I'm gonna need glass tiles, I'm pretty sure, right? I'm gonna need to manipulate the glass tile, so because I need to stand on the glass tile. The very last tile I need to be on was a Probably like a glass tile or something. So I probably need to put in like, I don't know, like do it over here maybe, or maybe one of the disappearing tiles would work too. I don't know. Anyway, let's just grab all of them and see how this is gonna work, one by one. Grab that. $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19. Wait, I don't know. Wait, how do I do this? How am I gonna do this? Hold on, I'm gonna put it over maybe here. No, that's actually I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How do I? Yeah, I gotta grab that, but then I can't grab that one. Damn it! Wait. The void janitor. Yeah. I have to clean things up here, okay? I don't know. I don't want to mess up, so I guess it's not the end of the world if I mess up, though. I just have to redo it. There you go. Okay. It is now nothing. The void. You know, kind of. Well, I was gonna say a little bit on the nose. You know, like turns out the ultimate brand, the ultimate unlock, is to simply be nothing because the game is called Void Stranger and you're in the void and void, and void lords and void. You know. I guess it's kind of like Dark Souls. Everything is souls. You know, give me your. You know, hand over your dark soul. You know. You truly are the Void Stranger. Anyway, hopefully something happens that is not old, or rather I want it to be progress, but there you go. It looks like it's progress. Now what? We are in floor number question mark. Classic. I kill. I talk to you. Leech, that lazy eye, that maggot. Traitors' agents who roam here. Hear me. Reach them. Slay them. And thus you shall prove your mettle. Okay. I guess the snake, the slug. What was the other one? The one that runs back and forth? I guess they represent the minions of the Void Lords that betrayed. You know. Betray the original Void Lord, Lord Ad or whatever. I don't want to go down the stairs because it's gonna restart me. So that lazy eye, that leech, that lazy eye, that maggot. Reach them and slay them, and thus you shall prove your mettle. I guess this thing, right? But I can't do anything about it because it's gonna kill me. As soon as I use any tiles or use a rod for any reason, it's just gonna kill me. So how do I do this? Well, good thing I have 98 locuses, because I don't know what to do here. Maybe I shouldn't have killed everything? That leech, lazy eye, that maggot. Maybe I should only kill... Okay, the leech... Lazy eye, that maggot. I guess maybe not the snake? Or maybe the snake is the leech. I don't get that hint. You know, I'm like, what? What do I do here? Maybe I shouldn't have killed them all. But then if I didn't kill them all, then what would I have done differently? At least he had that maggot. Trainers probably heard me or shouldn't slay them, thus you should put. Not do anything? I don't know. Do I hit it 23 times or something? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. You know, just like last time? I don't know if that's how that works. Because besides that, what else do I do? Yeah. I knew that was going to happen. I just want to check anyway. So in that sense, in that case, that leech, that lazy eye, that maggot. That's only 3 out of 4 though. So like, is it specifically a... Then what's a leech? Oh, I guess a snake. I guess it's a leech, not a snake. I just always assume I always assume this is a snake. I guess it's a leech, not a snake. And that's... Oh, oops. I was trying to prevent the I don't know what this is called, by the way, this charging thing. But I guess lazy eye, this is an eye. This is a slug. And this is a leech, right? I still can't leave though because this statue, if it's in front of the stairs, it's gonna push me back all the way to the beginning of the game, which I don't want. That's gonna like piss me off. So now what? It does not mention this one, right? That one you're supposed to, I guess, keep alive, but then what do I do now? I can't get rid of that. It's still at the end of the screen there because I can't move any tiles. Ironically, with my infinite rod thing, it still doesn't help me, to be honest. And these statues are in the way. Lazy eye. Maybe you gotta kill them in the right order. Okay, maybe that's what you're supposed to do. So, leech, lazy eye, maggot. It's definitely leech. This has to be the eye, right? It's the only one with lazy eye. The only one else. Only that makes sense. Leech, eye, maggot. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. I gotta kill it in the right order or something, which is silly, but sure. Leech. Oh, damn it. How's it like? Leech, lazy eye. Yeah. Maggot! Makes you think of TF2. How do I do this? I feel like I can't get past the maggot now. Because you're not supposed to kill the maggot, right? How to get past it? Oh, there you go. And then you gotta kill, let's see. I'm not gonna have time to, because I'm gonna get killed by the freaking thing here. What? If I do that, I'm just gonna die. Damn it. Alright, what about... this? Like that. Oh, but then I die if I go this way. Damn it! Okay, so go down like this. Hmm. I have to make them go this way. But then if I make them go this way, it's gonna trap me later, is the issue. Hmm. Unless I... Okay, what about like this? Like that. Then move it up. I'll keep it that way. Damn it. Hmm. Maybe like that. And then kill that. And then go up here. Kill that. Okay. You had to do it in a very, very, very specific way. Otherwise, it doesn't count. Go away, motherfucker. That's very specific. So you had to kill it in the right order. Hey, and welcome to the Void Gate. That reminds me of Full Metal Alchemist, you know? In the very beginning. When they try to revive their mother. Also, no UI is kind of weird. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, good. Even though I have no UI, I still have a locus, I guess. I was thinking, like, if I somehow just like lost the entire game, you know, game over. Well, seems like there's only one way to go. It's inside this gate. Let's check it out. Meow. This. Look at this. Nerf this. I don't know. Just the word "this" is just like silly to me because I just think of THIS. This. Okay. Question mark. We don't know what it is. Guitar music is playing though. Oh, what is this? Per Aspera ad Astra. Obviously some kind of space theme. So, you know, I mean, the game already heavily hints it in the other routes, but like this whole place seems to be like some kind of like advanced technology. You know, as it turns out, it's sci-fi, despite some of the flashbacks in the beginning, obviously, starting off with Grey. She's in like some kind of medieval fantasy type setting, and then she gets isekai into like a modern setting or whatever, but like this whole Void thing was actually a, you know, some kind of advanced sci-fi bullshit, whatever, like a computer, you know? So what is this? My love. My love. Uh-oh. I'm dead. Ah! We have 90 lives, you know? I don't know, it's gonna, Ah, interesting. Okay, that's okay. I was wondering, like, how do I get to the other platforms if I can't use my rod? That's what that does. I love. How do you know that? How would you even know that? I guess you just experiment, I guess, but like, I don't know how you would know that. Anyway, here lies the Forgotten Domain, the Trail of Traitors, the road towards the heart of this. Are you truly ready? No, but whatever. I'm gonna grab this and keep going. Whee! Your blade, your wings, your memories. How much do you treasure them? What? You're gonna take it away from me? I think that's the implication. You have to take it all away. Are you kidding me? But I like flying. But I like flying. Man. Off. Memory off. Wings off. Sword off. Right? I don't know. I thought that's what you're supposed to do. Unless... Oh, maybe you're not supposed to turn it off. You're supposed to... Well, hold on. I think. Well, there's maybe a few ways you could do this, but I was thinking like. Well, that does nothing, but like, I was thinking of like this, right? Put it here. But my wings though. I gotta like make sure I have a path after I get rid of my wings. Otherwise, I'm so used to flying though, you know? I'm so used to goddamn flying. Something like that, I guess. My sword! And my wings. There you go. Can I put it back though? Can I just put it all back though, please? Thanks. Just put it all back if possible. Actually, give me the wings first, and then put that back on, and put the sword back on. I mean, seemingly it's not infinite, actually, or rather, it's not. How do you say? It's not permanent, rather. Okay, well, I want to move the stairs because I don't want to like freaking stand in front of that statue and reset everything again. Go away. Okay. But yeah, I was gonna say, like, seemingly, I thought it was gonna be like a thing where they remove your toys forever, but no, you get to keep them, it seems like. Well, let me see. Yeah. That would really suck, you know, if you do like hard lock yourself. I don't know, soft lock, hard lock? What's the difference? I guess soft lock. If you end up soft locking yourself because you actually didn't grab your stuff and put it back on your UI, you know? That would suck. Anyway, what's this situation here? I mean, seemingly you just go I mean, there's only one path to go, so you just go this way. Then go like that. And then what? I don't know. Something in the background, though. What's that? Bow, 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 bow. Okay, well, that happened. Oh, but it's wrong because I'm supposed to. Alright, that's what it's supposed to be. Fine, I'll just do this. I was thinking, like, should I just reset? Should I quit the game, come back? I wonder though, if you quit the game, come back, does it like break it or something? I wonder. I don't know if that's how that works. Oh, but then I still can't grab it because I can't grab it from this direction. Ah, god damn it. Hopefully 99 lives or 88 lives at this point, you know, hopefully that's enough because not sure if that's gonna be enough. Okay, well, I hope 87 lives is enough because that's wrong too. I gotta do it like this. Gotta grab that and then go this way. And then go like this. Put it over here. Oops, no, put only this, and then go like this, and then go like that. Whoop-de-doo. These walls are still intact, yet to be clawed smooth by the desperate ones. What do you mean by that? I don't know what they mean by that. Anyway, more snake statues. Oh, I was wondering why can't I just use my rod to make things a lot easier, but no, I can't do that. God damn it. Okay, so there's only one way to go, unless I go this way. But now I'm stuck now. I can't, like, yeah. Oh. Wah! So don't push it to the right, I guess. Okay, well, this one I do have to push on the right, but this one I guess I should push me down. And then this allows me to push it this way. That doesn't help me though. You know, I'm still stuck. God damn it. Ah. Watch me like lose all 84 lives. It has to be this way. But now what? Ideally you can move this and move it here, right? But I can't see that. I don't really see the option. Maybe you push it this way. Like that. Which allows me to move this way. Which allows me to leave. Isn't that great? Yeah. I mean, there's nothing else I can do here. I can like push these for fun, I guess. But there's nothing else to do around here, so just go, I guess. Alright. What the heck is this? Oh, I hate these. It's the ones that kill you instantly from line of sight. Oh my god. Is that because of that really hard level, right? I really hate that. How do I do this? I mean... hopefully the snakes don't. Okay. Ah, damn it. See, like, you have to time it in a very specific way. Okay, now I can go. I'm gonna grab some tiles, though. Because I want to grab that gem. Do I need that gem, though? I feel like... I don't know if I need that gem. But I can't really... Wait, I can't get past this one because, It's actually very deceiving because I can't actually get past this. Unless I... Oh, unless I kill this thing, I guess. I'd be careful though, because when enemies like run into each other, don't they kill each other or something? I don't know how that works exactly. Oh wait, oh damn it. I was just trying to get another tile, but actually that was a bad idea, yeah. Okay. I don't know. How do I get that gem as well? I don't know how you get supposed to get that gem too. There's also that rock, by the way. I wonder how that would work. Curious about that rock. Because I never actually talked to that rock yet. I don't know if it give me like an important clue, or is it just random lore that nobody cares about, you know? I'm waiting for these snakes to like... It doesn't really work. It needs to go to the right a little bit more. More like this. Oh, that kind of works. Yeah, that kind of works. Ah, but then when I do that, it kills me. Now, okay, but you know, that actually kind of works, actually. Think about it. What's up with this thing? What's this? Avoid the avaricious gaze. You can't escape his judgment. For all Manusia must crave. Manusia? I don't know what that means. Okay, that's just to explain what the mechanic is, that's all. Oh, damn it. I misinterpreted the line of sight there. That makes it a lot easier to like get past the thing because they turn at the same time. But how do I get that gem though? That's the question. Because if I try to put a tile there, it wastes a turn, so I can't do that. But I guess I can like... Oh yeah, I can like... Wait, oh, how do I do this? Damn it, damn it! Wait, no, I can do this, right. Oh, but then it's like the wrong way. Hold on. No, that doesn't work. Oh, but that doesn't work either. Damn it! No! Because now I'm stuck. I was thinking, like, can I move at the same time they move? In which case, I can go here now, and then maybe go up, but they're still blocking the space. So the issue... They can only somehow put another tile there. I don't know how I would do that though. I was wondering if we use that rock as well, but if I push it, oh, obviously if you push it this way, I don't think it would do much. Because then you can't move it from here. So it's just stuck anyway, so it doesn't matter. What if I went like this? Like that, you know? I don't know if that will make things easier necessarily. Let's grab that too. Oh, damn it. I was hoping they'd get stuck there for a while, so grab the stairs, and I don't know. Oh, what? How do I get that gem? I don't even need that gem, do I? Hold on, let me see if there's like more stuff to unlock. Doesn't seem like it. I don't need that gem, but like if you dangle it in front of me, like I'm like, I wanna get that gem. What if I did something like that? And then... like that? Might as well grab that, I don't know. Grab this. And then... like that. You know, now they're all stuck. Stairs over there. The issue now is to... hold on, actually let me put the stairs back this way so I can like leave. Grab that. There you go, and then I can leave. Oh my god, I hate these statues. These statues suck! Is there more? They still exist. Yay. Yes. Yay indeed. Oh god, okay. Okay, so not only the line of sight statues, but also the goddamn puppet mechanic. What? What am I doing here? Why are we still here? Why are we still here? Just to suffer. Okay, so basically this whole row, essentially the idea is that you can't get this guy killed, otherwise you die instantly. There's also this one though. How does that work? How do you grab this? You know, how do you grab this if this is blocking that? If this line of sight statue is blocking the way, how do I grab that in the first place? Also, where's the exit? Usually when you stand still for a while, the game kind of marks it for you, because I don't see the stairs anywhere. Where's the stairs? Hello? Hello? Where's the goddamn stairs? I'm waiting. Where's the stairs? I don't know where the stairs are. There's this, but I think that's just a gem, right? Which I don't know he's supposed to grab, by the way. I mean, I guess you go like that, maybe. Oh, okay. So if you destroy that tile, everyone, like the whole row also dies. So you don't want that to happen. Either way. Oh, whoops. I was just thinking like how I'm gonna grab that. Damn it. Hold on, wait. I think I have an idea. Okay, so I think you... Oh, damn it. I can't do that. Damn it. Wait. Huh? I'm gonna waste so many lives just trying to get this gem. Wait, I can't... I want to put it there, but it doesn't... Oh my god. Oh, what? Oh, god damn it. I don't know how to get that freaking gem. I'm wasting so much time, by the way, just to try to get that one gem. I don't know if it matters. Like, it literally doesn't matter. Like, get that gem, though. Oh, damn it. That's not what I wanted. You know, actually, I feel like I'm on to something, actually. Oh, that's not right. God damn it. I'm trying to do this, you know? Now it's already ruined. God damn it. I was trying to do that. Oh, oops. Oh, damn it. It didn't work. God damn it. Well, whatever. All that for nothing, by the way. Because I was trying to, like, activate, like, destroy that platform that automatically destroys itself when you step on it 2 times and leave at the same time, right? Because if you do both, the puppet kills itself and then all the, statues are destroyed, and then the line of sight statues kill you. So I was trying to time it so like it would happen all at the same time. But then again, the order of events that happen in Voice Stranger is annoying because you can never know for sure what happens first, I feel like. The rules depend on like what kind of mechanics you're interfacing with, and some go, some happen sooner than others. I guess sooner than others. As it turns out, that didn't work. God damn it. Then how are you supposed to do it otherwise? It's impossible. I feel like it's impossible otherwise. I don't know. Because yeah, how are you supposed to like get that gem otherwise? Because you can't go directly to the gem with your wand or your rod or whatever, because the line of sight statue kills you. So you have to do it with your puppet. But if you destroy the platform, the puppet also dies, which destroys the row of statues at the same time. So yeah, I thought I could just time it, but like, and leave at the same time, but it doesn't work that way. And how would you have done it in that case anyway? God damn it. I don't know. Like maybe he's supposed to use a snake statue somehow? Not sure. Anyway, what's this? How brittle. Be careful where you step, and leave nothing behind. Don't ask how I know. Okay, I have to leave nothing behind somehow for some reason. I don't know why, but I guess that's what you're supposed to do. The puzzle is like making sure you walk in such a way where there's no glass statues left, I guess. Oh, not statues, rather. Glass tiles, rather. You think it'd be easy, right? But actually, wait a minute. Damn it. Ah. Okay, maybe that's not how you do it. Great. Well, I can't. I didn't know that was the exit. They didn't tell me where the exit was. So I didn't know he's supposed to go. Okay, so it needs to end there. I wonder if you can just. Oh, you can't. I was thinking like, yeah, can you grab a tile? But you can't. Yeah, with that statue. So in that sense, it needs to end here. Okay. This is tricky. So how am I supposed to do it from here? That's wrong. Wait, how do I... What if I go like this first? Like that. Oh, but then I can't... What? Okay, maybe... Okay. So I have to leave one tile down there, I think. But how did I even do it? I already forgot how I did it. I think I have to like destroy these first. and then leave. Oh my god. Goddamn. Alright. More of these like freaking eye statues. More blah, blah, blah. Okay, so how do I leave? That's the question. Well, in order to leave, I need to go to these stairs. In order to go to these stairs, I need to get rid of the obstacles. In order to get rid of the obstacles, I need to get rid of these freaking dog statues. And how to get rid of these dog statues? You have to kill all the enemies. How do I kill all the enemies? I guess we'll see. But I have to do it in such a way that doesn't activate the freaking... I guess like that. At least for now. That will protect me from that statue. But then... well, once the statue is gone... like once I kill all the things and the statue is gone, I won't be able to grab the stairs or go into the stairs even. So how would that work? I guess I would have to move this statue, the snake statue. I have to remember to move that one statue to protect myself. Otherwise I can't, you know, do anything about it. I would have to put it here, I feel like, right? Okay. Now the question is... well, maybe it's too soon. Maybe I should have moved it later. Maybe I should have moved the snake statue here first and then move it down later. Because right now... That means I can't go up there now. Man. I feel like I already screwed up. Yeah. How's this gonna work? I guess either way, I do have to use the snake statue, but I have to use it in such a way where I can move it back down later. Is the issue here. Oh, I forgot about that one. Okay, you have to do it in a very specific order. I mean, 60 lives left, by the way. Oh, I thought I could just turn around. Right, I forgot you can't just do that in Voice Stranger. You can't just turn around. Get that out of the way. Put that here for now. Lock that for now. I don't know if this is the best spot, actually. Oh, I guess we'll see. Get rid of that. That for now, and then do this. Ah, but I can't push it down later. What? Hmm. No, I can't. Ah, god damn it. Oh wait, why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. God damn it, now I'm stuck. Whatever. How? What? How do I... Hmm. What about this? What if I don't push it on right next to it? Just like, it's close enough, you know? I feel like I just killed that. Doesn't matter. No, I feel like that doesn't work. Because I can't kill this or this either way. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, what about... What was I doing before? Oh yeah, this one you just push, like, I want to put it over here. I feel like that works. But, for this statue, I actually wanted to move one space to the left. I feel like that makes sense. Because then I'm allowed to go here. And do that. But then how do I kill this one on the right here? I'm not entirely sure. If I... Okay, what if I push it this one here, here, and up again. But then I can't get back up that way. Bam, bam, bam. If only I could just turn. If only I could turn down. I can't do that. I cannot do that. I could use the snake statue to kill these two. But that wouldn't help me because, I mean, I will still need to get back, which I can't. And also, there's still this one left. Which if I push this one down... like here... maybe here... but then I still can't... I don't know. Unless that's the last one. If this is the last one, then I can just push it back up. That would help. Because ideally you want the snake statue over here. At the end of the day, I feel like this one is the last one you should kill. So you want the snake over here. But you don't want it too soon because you actually want to use the snake for something else. But then you have to actually move it somewhere else too. What if I move... I wouldn't help. I was thinking of moving the snake statue up here, and then I could somehow push it back down. But if I push it back down, it wouldn't help, would it? I could do something... No, it wouldn't help because if I push it back up there, I can't do anything about that. Can I? Whatever. I'm just gonna do it even though it's wrong because I don't know what else to do. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. No, basically, it just doesn't do anything. Just die. Are you supposed to? What? Well, time to be stuck for this puzzle for the rest of the stream. Because I'm not sure what you're supposed to do here. Ugh, my head hurts. Alright, now you can just do this, actually. Without moving anything. Okay. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I was just thinking, yeah, just get rid of the hands that I can get rid of for now, and then I don't have to worry about it later. So now the question is, how do I get rid of these without... Because this one in particular, I don't know how to get rid of. I wonder if it's possible to... basically do that, and then use this statue for something else. Which is really just, I don't know. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I gotta kill these guys. I feel like this one you kill last. Because then you could just put the snake statue here, and then you're good. And then once the things break, it also protects you from that line of sight. So like, you know, it works out. But you want to kill this one last, I feel like. So the rest is just these ones. If I kill this, it's gonna go that way. But there's a thing blocking here, so I can't really do anything right now. So I was thinking of using this statue to block that. But if I do that, if I use this one to kill that one, then I have these left. But I should be fine because then I just kill it from this side and this side. Go boom boom. Ah, but I gotta kill this one too. Hold on, wait. Yeah, I should kill that one next. Because otherwise I won't be able to. So really it's just this. Right now this is blocked off. So I can't go to the uppermost tile. But really I just need to kill... I gotta get this one. And then... boom, and then boom. And then put the snake statue here. Kill that one. Blam, all the things are destroyed. But I'm safe because it'll be blocked by this and this. This will be blocked, that will be blocked. Hopefully. Right? I'm hoping I'm correct. If not, then I'm doomed. No, oh, because, no, I get it, alright, because, because if I kill this one, this will kill me, right? Oh, damn it, I thought I had it, but it's actually not enough. Unless I... No, wait. I can kill it from the bottom. No, but then this won't kill me. Damn it. What? Maybe I killed it too soon. Oh, maybe I should have saved this one. Or maybe I could... If I saved this one, I could have pushed it back down, maybe? Yeah, that could have been an option too. Damn it. No, I think I screwed up already. Damn it! I was so close. I feel like I was one step off. Unless I can salvage this somehow. I don't think I can. I can't move the statue. I can't move this statue left. Or right, rather. I can't go to the left. I can do that. But it doesn't help me. Well, okay. I think... Hold on, alright. Okay. So... do that. I mean, basically doing what I did last time, but instead of killing this first guy, I feel like I killed this too soon. I should, like, push that back up. Oh, but then... I can't, because this one's blocking. Damn it, what? Maybe I pushed that one too soon. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have pushed this one up yet. I should have, like, waited then. Because now I can't get back this way, because this one's blocked here. Right, I keep forgetting. Let's... I don't know. No, that doesn't seem right. No, I feel like I'm the same. I'm so stuck. Nothing's changed. You know, nothing's changed. It's all the same. Okay, new strategy. And I don't know if it's the correct solution. Necessarily. kill that one. It's redundant. Okay, let me think about this. So don't kill these two yet. Move. Move this one over here. And then push it back. Oh, damn it! Why do I? Never mind, that's not the answer. Why do I keep thinking like, oh, I can push it back down. It's like, well, no, you can't actually. You can't push it back down. What do you do? In that case, what do you do? What about this? What if I just... do that? What's the consequence of doing this, actually? I feel like I did this last time, and somehow I still failed. I don't know how, though. So I guess... just kill that. Put the statue here. And before I kill that one, kill this one, I think. And then... bam. Put the snake over here. Bam. Okay, well, I did it. I thought I did it this way. Maybe I didn't put it in the... because I must have put the statue like here or here. I didn't put it over here. That was the important part. I don't know, anyway. What's next? Well, this is next. Well, what are we doing? I mean, there's a gem there, but I don't know if I want it at this point. What I want to do is destroy all the hands, but I guess I need to also be able to leave. If I just did that, I don't know. That help? I don't know. Oh, that killed me. I thought it would fly still. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, damn it. The freaking last obstacle. Well, anyway, my plan is to just simply grab as many tiles as I can, because I can fly and all that. So that you know, at the end I have enough tiles to just simply just, you know, just do the thing. Then I have to work, you know, not worry. Instead of having to worry about it, I just kind of like just do the thing, you know. Oh, damn it. For some reason, I thought I could, like, go back to... I could change my mind, essentially, and be like, actually, never mind. I don't want to go this way. I was like, whoops, actually, it disappears under your feet. Stupid. Oh, what? God damn it. How do I... I guess I do need that stake statue, because how do I get to those stairs without... But then I need to have a platform here. But then how do I put a platform here? If I move down, I'm not going to have a platform. How does that work? Actually, how do I do this? I'm not entirely sure. I guess I need a, hold on. Oh, that didn't work. Well, I need like a normal platform is what I need. Oh, wait, what? Do I have to, like, count? Like, oh my god. Wait, how do I do this? Oh, god damn it. Why can't I just, like, lie diagonally? Doesn't help. You know, I thought it was gonna be easy, as it turns out, but like, it's not. 'Cause I can't go back. Oh my god. Well, that works. How many do I have? Wait. 4. 3, 2... 3, 2... But then how do I put it here? That's the issue. I don't know how to put it here. Unless I put it... How do I leave? You know? Wait a minute. Unless I put... Okay, what... But then I... Either way, because I'm thinking like, what if I just make the platform disappear by using another platform with the light, you know, that lights up? But then how do I put a platform here? Like, either way, you have to put a platform here. But how do I do that? If I go this way, I have to turn that way. I can't just rotate. I have to like one step down. So basically, I need to put a... Well... Okay, I think I need to put like a normal tile here so that I can fly, grab it, go back, and then put it over here, and then put something else over here, and then go. Right? So I need to put it here. So having 4, 3, 2. What's then? I can't remember what tile it was though. But that's not good enough. I need a different tile. There you go. Oh, there you go. Oh, I guess it kind of worked out anyway. But like that. Oh, but... No, I got it. Okay, I had another tile, right. Finally, okay. Well, that worked out. Luckily. I don't think that was, like, intentional, but I just ended up getting it right. Oh, well. I think you had to, like, count specifically the number of tiles you needed by the end there, so you can move the normal tile in that corner, so you can grab that tile that's in front of the stairs and move it away and put something else in there. Essentially. Now, what is this? What am I supposed to do here? I have no idea. Why is that glowing? Make them go away, I guess. Uh-oh. Ah. Well, then I just got killed by that thing. Unless I somehow move this here, but that's not really a thing I can do, can I? Why can't I just simply move really fast, you know? No, can't do that. How do I get... Well, how do I get past this one? What? Nani? What if I did this? Oh, there you go. Well, that works. Oh, not again. I'm just freaking dead again. Eh. The snake is always so annoying to kill. I need like a escape route, otherwise it's just gonna kill me. What? Oh! God damn it. I forgot that that thing is still a thing. It's still in play, you know? You fool, Yugi. You don't realize my trap card is still in play. You totally forgot about that, stupid. And now I defeat you. Die. And now I do that. And that's all just to get the gem, I guess. You know? I didn't even need this. I didn't need this freaking gem. Oh well. Now what? Oh, why are there statues on my UI? You know? Why are there statues in my goddamn UI? Get out of here. You're blocking my UI, bro. What the heck? What do I do here? Well, I can go over here, but that would take my my wings, and I feel like that would just kill you. I just have this, which is not very useful because it's just one tile. Oh, now I'm stuck. God damn it. Okay, well that doesn't help me. Bow, bow, ba da dow, ba da ba ba da dow. What do I do here? I can try to like grab these ones, but they're glass tiles anyway, so they break. They're not that useful. What can I do here? I don't know. I can really only just do this and then I just die. I don't know. What? Because I can't grab this one. This one's in a weird diagonal, so I don't know how to grab that. But if I can try to use the glass tiles to get that one, but then the glass tiles will break, so like what's the point? I just end up with less tiles anyway. What? Not to this shithole again, you know? Was there like the English sub of like Code Geass opening theme where like the subtitle is not to this shithole again, even though I don't know if that's real or not? Like I'm pretty sure that's edited. But like it makes it seem like, you know, the song is saying like not this shit again. In a Japanese accent. It doesn't make any sense. This is impossible. Again, you know? This is the 50th, this is the 100th time I've said this, where the puzzle's impossible. But to be fair, 9 times out of 10 I eventually do solve it, but still. The 1 out of 10 times was when the one time I had to look up the freaking wiki for the tail puzzle. That was BS, but I don't know. This just seems impossible. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Hello? Because I was thinking like maybe I could try getting some of the tiles from the UI, right? But if I grab the wings, because this is my wings, I'm just gonna fall. I'm not gonna like be able to fly anymore, which really decreases my movement. I could try getting over here, but that's my locust count, so that would just get me killed, I feel like. I don't know. I don't know how it would even help me. It's like, because eventually I get there and there's nothing to do there, you know? Like, go here maybe, go here, like, and then I can like... But then what, you know? I don't know, like, go here, I grab that, but then what? There's nothing else to do. I could go over here for fun, but that doesn't do anything, I imagine. What? I can put like a glass tile here, and then go here, and then go back, go this way, and then go back that way to grab that one. But again, that was just that's not really... I don't get anything from that, is the problem. I was hoping I could like push these somehow, but somehow I push it off the screen. I guess that's not how that works. I don't know, I just... whatever. And I just want to see what will happen, but no, we're just dead again. It just doesn't... it's not enough. It's like, that's not close enough. I don't know if that does anything. Okay, it just kills me. I mean, my wings didn't really fall like go away. Actually, I still had my wings, but like I imagine once you land, you die. I guess I don't know. Unless there's some kind of like thing where like actually, I was thinking like maybe somehow when you get rid of your wings while you're still flying, somehow you can infinitely fly or something like that. I guess not. Any hidden tiles? Is that invisible tile somewhere? I don't know. I'm running out of lives. I have to start like resetting soon. But like, I don't even know how to begin doing anything really. I was hoping like, I don't know, somehow I could like go from the other side, you know, freaking Pac-Man? I guess not. I'm just trying everything. See, like, maybe if I turn off the burden somehow, it would do something? No, it doesn't seem to do anything. Nothing special happens. Like, I don't know, like, for example, the statues get destroyed or something if I get rid of my sword, or, I don't know. That's not how that works. I'm trying everything, you know? I don't know. I'm just trying in vain hope that something happens if I just do something special or something. Maybe if I break all the glass tiles, something happens? No? Nothing? Nothing? I'm just checking if any of the statues are fake, maybe? Like there's a illusory statue, but they all seem real. They all seem to do things. That one's real. That one's real. You know, a lot of these are real. Well, this might be it. This might be the last level for today, because unless I can figure out in the next 2 minutes, which I don't think I will, I might just have to return this later. Because I don't want to use up all my lives. You know, I have to start like resetting. If I'm in a situation where like I'm stuck, I have to start resetting to preserve my lives, because I can't afford going void. I assume going void is bad. I don't know. I don't know if it matters at this point, but like I think it's bad, probably, right? Any like meta thing, you know? Is there a special thing where I gotta like, oh, look at the menu and activate like a menu thing or something? I don't know. don't get it. What is this? It's You don't have enough tiles to get to the exit. Hello? You know? Hello? And like, I can go back and try to grab the tile that I'm standing on, but like, what's the point in doing that? It doesn't really help you progress. Like, then you're stuck now. You can't really do anything, see? Now it's back to the beginning. Nothing. Oh, damn it. I go over here. You know, I die. Okay, I don't know. I'm wasting lives. What is this? What is this bullshit? What do you mean? You can't do anything. Anyway, good, cool music, but like, I think I'm gonna have to leave this for next time because I'm just gonna lose all my lives and like that's it. What? There's not even like a thing, you know, where you move things around. Like at least all the other puzzles are like, oh, you know, have to go around some kind of obstacle. But this one is just like, you're dead. You know, like what? You can't do anything. Huh? 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 Alright, anyway, I think that'll be it for today. I think I'm at the end of my wits because there's nothing I can try, you know? All I've been doing is losing lives the whole time. There's not even like a thread or anything I can pull. I'm not even sure what you're supposed to do here. So, I'm going to press the button. There you go. Because even if I get past this level, I imagine there's plenty more. And I hope when I quit the game, it doesn't like reset me to the very beginning of the sequence. If it does, I'm gonna rage quit, you know, and I don't know, just be mad. I guess we'll see. Anyway, but that'll be it for today. That's it for Voice Stranger for now. Turns out there's actually way more to go. Who would have thought? You know, the game that never ends. But yeah. Let me just say my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday around 11 AM Eastern Time. And I guess next time I'll continue playing Voice Stranger and maybe play some other games, I guess. I guess we'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching. Until next time, see you then.